Hi, OMVs, hold on. Give me just a second. God, I haven't done this in so long. I need to remember how to manually shout somebody out. I haven't done this in forever. Shout out. Okay, guys. Sir. Oh, okay. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me get a drink, OMVs. Let me get a drink. I knew there was going to be some scuff from the get-go. If you were in the OMV Court, if you were following me on God, what's that thing called? Twitter, that's the one. I reinstalled my OS. I have Windows 11 now, and it has been fighting me every step of the way. Holy moly, what were you up to at OK Guy? Also, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. My BGM is drowning me out. Am I like really quiet? Let me turn that down. Why is that so loud? Why is that so loud? Is that good? Does it need to be louder? Or, sorry, quieter? I can do quieter. I can do quieter. It's really weird. It's really weird. So I ported over like all of my settings from OBS and stuff. Some stuff did not seem like it really kept. Also, thank you so much for subscribing, DTW. I won't fees. This is your time to get emotes and stuff if you care about that. A little bit lower. What about there? Is that good? Is that good? I can go even lower if I need to. I can go lower. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Awonviz. Thank you for letting me know. I always appreciate that, and thank you for the head pat, Richard. So a lot of you probably know I've been gone. I have not been here, and I've been sick. I am still sick. I don't know if I still sound sick or not. I'm still sick. I am still coughing and stuff. I am going like, how do I put this? I was going like stir crazy. I was getting like cabin fever from not streaming. I know that probably sounds stupid, but I was not feeling good. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. Let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in first and foremost. I know I'm about to launch off into like a giant tangent about how like COVID sucks and I am still all mucusy and coffee and I'm still worn out and yada yada. But let me welcome everybody in first. Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Vida. Welcome in welcome in the Random Pie Man. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Sake Momo. Welcome in Natsume. Welcome in Toete. Welcome in Ramblemo. Welcome in Ray. If you're still here, Ray. If you're still here. If you're not, I hope you're sleeping well. Well, welcome in Hubi. Welcome in an okay guy. Welcome in generic username name. Welcome in thank you for resubscribing for the 4th month from Limo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fees. Thank you. Did I miss anyone? Welcome in DTW. Welcome in Namo H Circ. Welcome in Rua. Welcome in I didn't get one. Welcome in Almighty Funk. And welcome into, if I missed anyone, I am so sorry. I'm super sorry. I tried to get everyone. But also welcome into all of our lurker friends. I've been doing basically nothing but sleeping for the last like, God, how long have I been gone now? Like 2 weeks? 3 weeks? It's been 2, right? I think two. I have been doing like nothing but sleeping. It has not been good on One Piece. It has not been good. 2 weeks and 3 days. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I don't like being gone that much. I don't like being gone quite that much on One Piece. I like to be here with you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. I like chatting with you guys. And I feel like I'm partially ready to be back. Partially ready. I'm still very worn out a lot of the time. I'm still horrorized from their coffin. No, I don't have a coffin. Not yet, on One Piece. Not yet. Popping in real quick to say welcome back. Have to go to bed though. Don't die of COVID while I'm asleep. Thank you, Ro. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. But I don't know. I'm still coughing a fair amount. I'm still like worn out. Honestly, before I started stream, I was in bed. I was in bed like the entire time. I woke up for like a little bit, made sure everything was ready to go more or less for stream time. I realized shortly before I started streaming today that there was some stuff I did not have set up. I did not have my computer drivers ready, my graphics drivers. I didn't have NVIDIA broadcast, and that one would have been bad. You would have heard all of my background noise. You would have heard my air conditioner going in the background. That is the only reason I haven't like melted into a puddle, because of the air conditioner. And I'm kind of looking forward to whenever summer's over, because then I'll be able to get rid of that and I can take NVIDIA broadcast back off. Hopefully I'm in a place like, I don't know, next year. I didn't get his emulator set up. This is official Super Mario Sunshine on actual real GameCube hardware. I will have you know. Yeah, my Super GameCube. I have like a GameCube with I don't know, like really good RAM. They stuck all the best RAM in my GameCube on One Piece. But that's another cool thing. I got my retro tank. I can do real hardware streams now on One Piece. Obviously, for ROM hacks like this, that's not going to be applicable for a lot of them. He's got the one that can play DVDs. Yeah, I got the Philips. God, what was that thing called? I forgot to prepare a special edition console for today. Oh no! I feel bad about that. I feel bad. Yeah, the Panasonic Q. Well, wasn't there a Philips one that did it too? I could have swore the one that I showed off was a Philips one. It's like the silver one with the weird like LCD display on the top. Haru's Game Station. I look forward to being able to play on real hardware on these. And there are a lot of different ROM hacks that will work on real hardware. Not all of them do. The ones that do work on real hardware, we're gonna try to play on real hardware. You can buy a bunch of EverDrives. Let me think. I have a Genesis EverDrive. I have an N64 EverDrive, and I have an SNES EverDrive, and an NES EverDrive. Those are the consoles that I have those for. That's the Panasonic Q. I was thinking it was Philips for some reason. I don't know why. The console for today was the Nintendo Stink Cube. Is that a thing? That's not a thing, right? Right? I don't believe that that's a thing. But how have all of you been? I've been talking about like what I've been up to and stuff, which is basically just sleeping and feeling kind of cruddy, and over the last couple days reinstalling my OS. How have all of you been? Been alright. Looking forward to the Wizard. I've never seen it. I know the Power Glove scene, of course. I know that one. I think everybody knows the Power Glove scene. But I don't know anything else about it. I think it had footage of, what was it, Mario 3 or something before it came out. It had like some footage of a couple games before they came out, if I remember right. I don't remember exactly which ones those were. It was the first ever showcase in Mario 3. Just make the console of the day a Vistion dockable entertainment, a portable DVD player / GBA hybrid console. I have never heard of that one in my life. That sounds wonky as all get out. Glasses broke during a meeting with my supervisor? How did your glasses break? How did your glasses break? I went fishing for the last time this year and got myself a new drawing tablet. How are you liking your new tablet, Vita? And how did fishing go? Did you catch a lot? Did you get the whopper? The big guy? The 15-pounder? I never catch anything. I don't remember catching a lot whenever I used to go fishing. Hi, Nuke. How are you today? How are you? There's one really funny scene in The Wizard, but I don't want to spoil it. I feel like everybody's probably seen it but me. Has some memes. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it now. Sorry about that. I am still sick. I have not really been doing a lot of talking in general. This is kind of getting back to that for me, so I don't know how much hacking up a lung I'm going to be doing today. I'm hopeful it's not too much so it's bearable for you guys, but we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. I don't think I can take another week off. I don't think I can do that, like, mentally. I've missed you all so much, and I've been like, oh man, I wanna just stream. I hate being sick. I have been completely locked up in my house the entire time since I got COVID. I haven't like even stepped foot outside once, I don't think. And I'm not like the most outgoing person in the entire world or whatever. Usually that wouldn't be that big of a deal, but like in between like not streaming and not really being able to be at my computer much, not really being able to do anything, like I've been so bored, Always. I've been so bored. I have not been having a good time. Let me get a drink on this. Let me have a nice long sip to soothe my inflamed, painful throat. The drawing tablet's nice, but I'm not used to tablets with a display. It pretty cheap. I think it was on sale whenever I picked it up. I have a pretty cheap Chinese tablet. It's a Gaomon tablet. I think it was like $150 or something like that, and it is... I can't guesstimate size as well. It's big. Hi, Rodmill. How was your Tuesday going? How was your Tuesday? I had to think about the days. I am so out of practice on Wolfies. I'm out of practice. My schedule's all messed up. Hi, Saki Motonari. How are you today? Yeah, it's Tuesday today, and honestly, like, as somebody that doesn't really have a good grasp of the days most of the time, I've gone back to forgetting them. I only really know what day it is because, like, I'm like, okay, I gotta stream on Monday, and then Monday rolled around, and I was still having issues with my OS install. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Welcome back to society. It's nice to be back on Wolfies. It is nice to be back because previously I was just kind of like sleeping all day and stuff. My sleep schedule got thrown off so much. It was kind of like everybody else was asleep whenever I was awake. It's not good. Not good on Wolfies. Did not care for it. I don't use tablets anymore. I use my Stream Deck. Wait, can you use a Steam Deck to draw? Huh? I guess it has like a tablet interface, right? It has a desktop mode. Yeah. Vita meant like a drawing tablet. I got the cheapest of the big tablets I could get, and it was still too expensive. Well, Vita, I think once you get used to it, your art will, your internal artist will appreciate it. I know it was kind of tough for me initially whenever I was drawing on paper to transition to using a tablet, and I initially had one of the screenless tablets. Hi Eros, how are you today? How have you been? I haven't seen so many of you in so long, and I feel so bad about that. I have basically been stuck in bed the entire 2-week stretch, except for like over the weekend. I started my OS install. That was whenever the troubles began on Wolfies, because oh man, I was complaining about this in the Wolfie card. Been going well. Hope you're doing better. I'm still a bit sick. COVID takes forever. Hi somebody, how are you today? Third person, oh okay, Haru has started his third person timer. Haru's gonna do his best, but Haru is having trouble, so Haru's going to really quickly like run you guys over what the process was like. They're about 2 years old. Push glasses up on DTW's right side and the earpiece snapped off. Haru never had that issue. Haru used to have to wear glasses. Haru has had laser eye surgery. Haru doesn't have to wear glasses anymore. Haru is so glad about that. It took Haru a long time to recover from the laser eye surgery though. Like Haru was struggling big time with dry eyes for a very, very long time. Thank you for the random playman. But so it was like midday or so on Saturday, and Haru was like, okay, Haru is going to finally get the SSD that a very kind Wolfie gifted off of Haru's throne. Haru's finally gonna get that popped into his computer. Haru's gonna get his new OS installed on it. Haru's gonna get everything ready to go. Haru's troubles began. Haru grabbed a Windows 10 installer flash drive dude that he had laying around from before, and Haru stuck it into his computer, installed it on the new SSD. After Haru got it in, Haru had to look up how to install an NVMe because Haru has never done that before. And Haru Haru very quickly came to find it took Haru a couple of hours to actually diagnose this problem, but if you have in your computer, Amonfis, if you have a hard drive that already has Windows installed, right? If you have one that already has Windows installed and you're installing it on a second drive, thank you for the head pat, Sakimomo. Haru found out, this was Haru's first time finding out about this. When you install Windows on a second hard drive while having another hard drive or SSD or whatever installed that has a Windows install, it does not install the necessary boot files. Always. Haru's not sure if this is an all the time problem. It does not install the necessary boot files on the new hard drive. So Haru kept trying to boot into his new SSD, and Haru was like, why does it keep signing Haru into his old Windows install on the old SSD? What's going on here? And after doing some searching around, Haru found it doesn't install the boot file. So Haru was like, okay, Haru knows how to handle this. And Haru got back into his computer. Haru went over to his other SSD, had to like take his graphics card out so that he could pop the other one out, because the other one is also an NVMe, but Haru did not install that one himself. Haru had somebody else do that for him. So Haru had to like take his graphics card out and then pop out the SSD and then put his graphics card back in, and it was a big pain in the butt. Thank you for the headbutt, Richard Rebuttal. Also, hi, that genie problem. How is your Tuesday going? And Haru was like, okay. And Haru goes and reinstalls Windows 10 on his new SSD. And Haru's like, okay, that's the end of the problem. And then Haru was like, Haru did a little tiny bit of setup on his new Windows 10 install. And then Haru was finding that for some reason none of Haru's drivers wanted to install. Haru had to grab them all and put them on a flash drive and take them over to his computer because Haru did not have any internet drivers. Hi, Surface Touchy. How are you? How's Tuesday? Everyone always asks, how's Tuesday? What's Tuesday? Where's Tuesday? Who is Tuesday? Can you answer this for me, Amonfis? Can you answer this? But Haru went to go install all of his drivers, and Haru was finding that his install of Windows 10 that he had was too old for the drivers to work or something. That was the end of our third person timer. I'm normal again. So I was like, okay. I'll just find the oldest version of these drivers available so that I can like get online and update Windows 10 and grab new drivers and yada yada yada, and couldn't find any at all that would work. I went through, it had to have been like 5 different versions of like my network drivers and stuff. Didn't work. Tried to install like my chipset drivers and stuff. It maybe worked. It maybe did a silent install, and I just wasn't given any indication that they actually installed, because I was seeing people say you gotta have your chipset drivers before you can install your network drivers, and I was like, oh, okay. So I followed like every guide I could find under the entire sun, Amonfis, and I still couldn't get it working. So I was like, okay, I'll cut my losses. I'll just get Windows 11. I'll just upgrade it. I'll install. Everybody around me has been saying Windows 11 isn't that bad anymore, and I was like, okay, I'll try Windows 11. So I grab Windows 11, and I install Windows 11 on my new SSD. It is at this point that I find on my other SSD the one that I have been, you know, using for the longest time, streaming off of, using Windows 10 on, all of that junk for like the last, how long has Windows 10 been out? Last, like, I don't know, decade or something. I've been using Windows 10, and not to mention Windows 10 is ELL. Well, what's ELL? It's they're not doing any more updates, right? I remember seeing about that, but oh, end of life. Okay, I was thinking end of service. I was like, what is L? What is L? This is why you tweeted about almost losing everything. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I think my favorite story about laser eye surgery was someone asking if they felt it, and they go, "Didn't feel it, but you do smell your eyeballs burning." Yeah, you smell you smell like your flesh burning in your eyes. I could feel the sensation of them like doing something with my eyeballs. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. This is maybe a bit too like visceral for some people, but like I could feel them like doing something up there, and they strap you down with like, if you have ever seen Clockwork Orange on movies. If you've ever seen Clockwork Orange, they strap you down with the Clockwork Orange like eyeball machines, and you have to like sit there watching like the death laser coming down to your eyes, and then like they zap you with it, and like you're I don't know, you can smell you can smell your eyeballs burning, and like you suddenly can't see anymore, and it's intensely painful, and like your first instinct is like you want to blink and you can't, and like your eyes feel like they're being melted in your head, and it's not good. It is not good. If you cannot handle pain, well, would not recommend eye surgery. But I had laser eye surgery, and I think, I don't know, I would say it was worth it for me. My recovery was pretty long, and I was like living off of eye drops for the longest time. I've heard you want to try to wean off of them as fast as you can, otherwise you kind of become dependent on them. And I still get really bad dry eye sometimes, and it can be so bad. Like, I go to open my eyes in the morning, and it feels like somebody hit me in the eyeball with like a rubber band or something. I wear glasses, and I don't feel like having another operation on my eyes again. Eye operations aren't fun. They aren't fun. The process of them sucks. The recovery sucks. There's nothing good about them. But back to the Windows install issues. So I had Windows 11 installed on my new SSD. I was able to boot into that fine. It automatically grabbed like network drivers. Everything was like installing just fine. It was a-okay, all smiles, all happy all the time. And so I was like, okay. I left everything that I need for like my OBS install, everything for like my I don't know, my live 2D model and all of that stuff over on my Windows 10 install on my old SSD. Hi Kiwami, how have you been? How have you been? It's good to see you. Welcome back, Mizuki-kun. Am I If you had to choose like an honorific for me on One Piece, what would it be? Would I be Kun? Would I be Mizuki-sama? Would I be Mizuki-chan? What would I be on One Piece? What would I be? Where's Alundra? Taking off the schedule this week? Let me get a drink. Probably Chan, because it's for cuties. Mr. Mizuki? Is that what the CH stands for? I've seen people abbreviate it that way before. Instead of being like channel, they will just be like Chen. But so I had my Windows 11 install, everything was hunky-dory, and I'm like, okay, let's go back to my Windows 10 install and begin migrating everything over. This is where part, like, I don't know, 3 of my troubles began. I go to try to boot into my Windows 10 install on my old SSD that I've been using forever. Everything's on that SSD. it deleted the boot files or something? I was missing something called hold on, let me see if I can look this up real quick. I was missing a file called I think it was winload.efi. Yeah, winload.efi. No idea, no idea what that's for. Hi Kefki, how are you? How are you? Hope you're feeling a little better today. I'm still kind of cruddy and mucusy. I still have a cough. I'm still worn out. Still doing a lot of sleeping, but I'm doing much better. I hope you've been well. So my winload.efi is now missing for some reason. Thank you for the head pat, Kefki. And at first I'm thinking like, okay, this isn't really a problem. I can just grab all the files that I need on my Windows 11 install off of my other SSD, because they're both still on my computer. I can still access both of them. All of the files are fine except for like the weird Windows boot file that wasn't working. I quickly found some of my stuff did not want to transfer over well that way, and a lot of files were like, you don't have permission to be here. You're not super administrator man, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I try everything under the sun to get my Windows 10 install working. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. I had to... I think the way that I ended up fixing it so that my Windows 10 install was bootable again was I had to go into Windows 10 recovery boot dude, and I had to load up like a command prompt, and I had to use like disk partition tools or something like that. I forget. I was following somebody's guide, and I had to like go through and find like a hidden partition on my computer and like assign it a letter drive and make it discoverable, and then like change the boot order in my BIOS because it wanted to boot to the hidden one that didn't have the boot file anymore or something. I don't know. The disk part CMD tool? Yeah, that's the one. And after struggling with this for like, I think that legitimately took me like a full day to go from like putting in my new SSD to everything being like working enough. So it's like midday Sunday by this point, like a little bit later than midday. It's like getting towards evening on Sunday, and I'm like, okay, finally have everything to the point where I can start working on this. I can start getting things like set up and ready to go. But then it's movie time in the Amalfi Court, and I have to like hurry up and get back to my other install and scramble to get everything ready so that I can stream the movie, and that goes just fine. That goes just fine. And then I go back over, try to get to some of my other stuff, and I was worried for a bit that it may have like wiped things whenever I was playing around in my in like giving my partitions like new drive letters and stuff. I was worried it didn't want to boot to it for a while. I thought all of my stuff was gone. I couldn't find a lot of stuff. I was eventually able to boot into it just fine, and it was such a pain in the butt, Amalfi's. It was such a pain in the butt. Oh my god. 50% of IT is knowing how to fix something. The other 50% is knowing what to Google. Yeah, like, it is unironically, I don't know if a lot of you have ever worked with like, I feel like there's a bit of a sweet spot. There's a bit of a sweet spot where like people that are a little bit older than like, I don't know, the iPad generation. People that are a little bit older than that, but they're not like in their, I don't know, like 50s or 60s or whatever. Those are the people who are probably going to understand like Google stuff and like file system structure and stuff the best, because if you've grown up with like smartphones, if you've grown up with all of like the convenience, if you've grown up with apps instead of programs, you might not have a good grasp on like file structure. And I have seen time and time again where people are like, what do you mean go to my C drive? What does that mean? What do you mean go to this area here?
Hi gamer Alexa, thank you for resubscribing for the 2nd month. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Also, hi Snacko!
Glad you're feeling better. I'm getting there.
How are you today, Snacko? And how are you, Lexa? Sorry. I'm still gonna be coughing in your face a little bit. Hopefully I'm like far enough gone at this point that you guys aren't going to like catch COVID from me coughing directly into your mouth. You gotta keep that closed so I don't cough directly into it, okay?
I'm Pog because you're back. I am so glad to be back because I have been so lonely. I don't have any friends always. I don't have any friends. I've been really lonely. Zoom Zooms have no idea what a keyboard is. I have heard a lot of the time, like, people will give their, like, younger siblings or whatever, like, an older piece of hardware or something like that. They'll like hand them, I don't know, like a Game Boy or something, and they'll try to touch the screen on it. Like, I get it. If you have been raised on touchscreen stuff, you're gonna be like, I don't get it. Why isn't this working? I get it. I understand it. But I don't know. I very much feel like there's kind of a sweet spot there where like people that grew up with computers are going to be the ones that are going to understand this stuff better. People that grew up with older computers, let me say. People that did not grow up on the modern computers, because everything is all like streamlined to a point where I personally don't think it's good. I don't like that. I don't like things being so streamlined that like stuff is basically hidden from me. I like having full control over like everything that I'm doing. I like knowing where everything is. I like being able to organize things myself. I don't like app stores. I don't like apps. I like installing things through like an installer, knowing exactly where it's going and being able to like fine-tune my installations and stuff. I don't like that stuff. I don't like this modern age where we're hiding everything from the end user. Having to troubleshoot computers is something young people don't have to deal with. I mean, I imagine you still have to do a degree of like troubleshooting on newer hardware, but it's maybe easier. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just if your iPad is broke, you take it to the iPad man at the iPad store and he does some iPad magic on it. Maybe that's how that works. I don't know. I have never had an well, that's a lie. I have never had an iPad until I became a VTuber. I picked one up so that I could use the camera in it, and I've also been using it to read manga, and I've drawn a tiny bit on it. Tiny bit. But it's handy to have like whenever I go on vacation or whatever. I feel like I still need to get like a laptop or something. You have any idea? I asked people to restart their computer and find out they only turn the monitor off and on. No! That's funny. I get it. Whenever you call into like a place, the first thing they're always going to tell you is, have you tried turning it on and off? And you're sitting there frustrated like, of course I have. That's the first thing you do. That's not the first thing everybody thinks of. That's not the first thing everyone thinks of. Glad to see the wolf play. I'm glad to see all of you. We're your friends, Heart. I'm on Fizz. I love you guys. It's good to be back with all of you. My niece is like that.
I can understand. I can understand. It's easy to see how things got that way, you know? Apple reboot. Press volume up, press volume down, and hold power till it Huh? Is that how it works? I gotta be honest. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I do not really care for not having like any buttons at all on my iPad that I use. The iPad has that tech. The newer iPads have the gosh, what do they call it? There's some kind of cooler camera that's used for like VTubing stuff. Like it's not designed only for VTubing stuff, obviously, but like it's used in a lot of VTubing stuff. It's some sort of like Apple facial scan business. Hi GQ dude, how are you? It's good to see you. They have other like similar facial scanning technologies. It's just my understanding is most of the software for it is on the Apple side because they were one of the earlier adopters for whatever the weird like 3D camera scanning hardware is. So everything's basically on the Apple side. There's some stuff that's coming along on like the I don't know, like the Face ID. That's part of it. I don't think that's what the hardware side of it was called, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm good. How are you besides the COVID? I'm happy to be back. I'm still a bit snotty, I'm still a bit stuffy, I've still got a cough, I'm still really worn out. The LiDAR scanner is essentially only on Apple Pro devices? I don't know what a LiDAR scanner is. I don't know what that is. Their face emojis thing? Okay, so there's this thing you can do with like iPads and stuff and like iPhones and whatever has like the cool cameras built into it, where it uses some kind of technology. I forget what it was. Somebody told me it was infrared cameras at one point. I was later told that wasn't the case, so I don't know what to believe. I haven't done like the research into what the deal is with the hardware, but they have like this thing where have you ever seen gosh, what's it called? Have you ever seen Brain Age? Like the DS, and I think they had like a 3DS and maybe like a Switch game or something like that. You know what like Iwata's like low poly model and that looks like? Dr. Whatever's Brain Age. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There's like a low poly model of Iwata. Hold on, let me see if I can just find it. Brain Age. Let me just look that up. It's like Brain Age Iwata. Dr. Kawashima? Dr. Kawashima. Okay. So here's let me grab Mr. Iwata real quick. God, I hope this isn't like start auto playing something. Let me grab Mr. Iwata for you real quick and pop him up right. Let me get out of the way. Okay, so here's Mr. Iwata. And when you're using like the Apple face scanning thingy, it makes like imagine there's like a completely like white or gray version of this kind of face. It like makes one of those, and you can see it like moving real time as you like move your face around and stuff. It's bizarre, Owlface. It's bizarre. I thought it was Dr. Kawashima. I was always under the impression it was based off of Iwata. At least I heard that once. Ryuta Kawashima is a Japanese neuroscientist known for his appearances in the Brain Age series. Is he a real person? Oh, he's an actual person. Oh, okay. Okay. You guys teach me stuff all the time. All the time. I was always under the impression this was supposed to be Iwata. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore everything I was saying about that. That guy looks like a family member of mine. I feel like this is the kind of face. This is the kind of face where like I feel like everybody probably knows somebody that at least looks like this. Dr. Iwata's drink of water. That's cute. That's cute. But yeah, like it has like a weird grayscale white version of this, at least in the few apps that I've played around with that use the face camera thingy, and it works really well. Like I obviously only have like the frame of reference of like my model. I haven't really like played around with other people's models or anything like that, obviously, but it works really well for this. And I've heard you can use like a webcam and stuff too, but people say like those give less good results. And also like, this is gonna sound stupid, I don't have any use for a webcam. I don't want to have a webcam around. I don't want to have a camera pointing at me at all times. With my iPad, what I do is I have it like up on a stand, and whenever it's like time to not use it, I just flip the cover back over on it. Now I'm curious, what's your bird age, Haru? Oh god, it's funny you mention that. It's funny you mention that because I saw somebody doing braid age on stream one time, and she was having a time of it. I can understand completely, because doing all of that stuff live in front of an audience, it's not stressful. It's not stressful. Webcam is danger. Yeah, I don't like having webcams. I have never been a big webcam haver. Like, I know there are some people that just like have them like sitting up there, like they have to use them for like if they're, I don't know, if they use like, if they have like meetings from home or whatever, right? And like they gotta like show their face to their coworkers. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I would be the one weird coworker that never turns their camera on. I just wouldn't have one. I just wouldn't have one. I guess I probably just wouldn't be your coworker because I'm a smelly neat. I'm a stinky, smelly neat, and I would not be your coworker. That's actually a lie, because I was fresh out of the shower before I streamed. Lower is better, right? I bet mine's like 60. I think that might be fun to do on stream sometime, if not for the fact that I would panic and you would all get to see how dumb I really am. It would be like, quick Haru, what's 2 + 2? And I'd be like, 8. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. You can smell through the webcam. You guys are gonna be like, wow, Haru, you smell so nice. You smell so pretty. What kind of what kind of perfume did you put on today? And I'll be like, oh, I used this one by these people, and I picked it up due to its cherry notes, of course. And you'll be like, wow, Haru, you're so knowledgeable. A lower brain age is better. Like being 50 but looking 30 is good to most people. I won't phase. If you could freeze your appearance at any age, what do you think you'd go for? What do you think you'd go for? Say you could like pause your visual age. 25? I think I would go even younger. Personally, if I was going off of human ages, as a heck hound, I'm gonna look good for a long time. I'm gonna look good for a really long time. I don't know, like 20. Have a big thick head of hair forever. Was about to say 25, but same. 25? It seems like 25 is pretty pretty unanimous. We'll skew things down just a little bit because of that 20. 18 plus. I'll stick with. How about I stick with like 1,200 forever? What do you think, Olympus? Do you think I would look good at 1,200 forever? Do you think people would get suspicious whenever I look 1,200 and I tell them like, oh, I'm actually over 8,000 years old? Do you think they would be? Do you think they'd be suspicious? Is that your current age? I'm 1,297 right now. Right now, we celebrated my 1,297th birthday together. Some of the games are legit fun. And some are fast math. Okay. I never learned how to do multiplication tables. I never learned how to do them. I know a lot of people can like do those in their head. They just see them and it's like they remember the memorization that they did. I have to do multiplication like just in my head. I can't just like look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's 57. That's 72. That's 36. I can't do that. I can't do that. Hi Silverwolf, how are you today? I hope you've been well the last like bazillion and a half weeks that I've been gone. What multiplies into 57? I don't know. I need to sit and think about it. Granted, I love doing math fast. I'm pretty good at it, but most don't like it. You're smart, Haru. I've seen the receipts. I won't face. I think I've probably talked about this before. I think there is a difference between intelligence and being educated. I think there are some people, Alonvis, there are some people who would be able to do all of this stuff very quickly, not necessarily because they're like super intelligent, but just because they've memorized it. I don't think there's a problem with that. And like I think that there's another thing to be said where like if somebody can like rattle off like I don't know, obscure trivia to you or something, like that doesn't necessarily make them intelligent. You know, that just means that they've taken in a lot of like random trivia and whatnot. You know? I'd want my current face because my facial hair actually looks pretty good with my old body before COVID. You're gonna get to you're gonna have to go into like the Lego builder and you're gonna have to like I don't know, take your head off and like pop it on an old body or something. We're gonna have like it's gonna be divided up into pieces almost, and you can mix and match, okay? I feel like being over 1,000 and still looking like anything living is a good thing. Pet cows live for a really long time. They live for a really long time, almost, you know? I'll be here long after you're all gone. This is why you all have to go have like 100 children for me, okay? I'm playing the long game here. We're gonna have like 100 bazillion Olympias by the end of like I don't know, like 3 or 4 generations. I need you all to get out there and have as many kids as you can, okay? Okay, Olympias? And I'm gonna have as many kids as I can. And quite frankly, that is going to be your children and your children's children and your children's 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 problem. Because we're gonna live for a really long time. We'll be here for a long time, and you guys are gonna have to deal with the consequences of that. Haru says to extend the human population. Have as many kids as you can, all of these. Have as many as you can. It's okay if you don't know how to multiply. Dogs don't need to do math. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I never did like multiplication table studies, you know? Listen, Haru, 8 times 6 is 12. Oh, what is it? Some multiplication has tricks, like how 10 is just put a 0 to the right. Well, I mean, 10s are easy. 10s are easy. Hundreds are easy. Thousands are easy. Anything that's just like a number and like a zero is pretty easy. My fast math only goes up to 21 as a former blackjack dealer. I imagine that would be that would probably be very good for that. You could see like however many cards laying down and be like, oh yeah, that's this number. That's this number. And you wouldn't even need to like know the you wouldn't need to know the numbers over that or whatever. You just be like that's greater than 21. That's greater than 21. You busted. I win. We need to have 100 children? Or do you mean 100 descendants? Have as many as you can. Have as many as you can, and that gives me more L1 fees. You know? Sorry about that. I'm trying really hard not to just like cough forward and spray like all of my computer stuff with COVID spit. I see it as difference in knowledge and wisdom. If you have knowledge with no wisdom, you won't know how to utilize it properly. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure they've done like studies where like intelligence and like basically everything in life are correlated, like happiness and how much money people are going to make and how successful they're going to be and etc., etc. But people that are really intelligent also tend to be really depressed. It's got pros and cons. It's got pros and cons, all of these. Yeah, it's me, the devil. From like the Bible. 24 times 5 is 12 with a 0, so 120. Here's an easy one. Times 5 is cut the other number in half and slap a 0 on it. That's how it works. We never said the number over 21. Just said bust or over. Yeah, see, it's easy. The worst was show the work when I could solve long-form stuff faster in my head, keep track of multiple orders, and maybe just jot a couple numbers down to keep progress instead of the show work for 2 pages on one question bit. I got in trouble for that. I got in trouble for that in school. I would always do all of my math in my head. They started like, I eventually got a teacher that would like just, they would always be like, no, 0 credit. 0 credit. You didn't do the work. And it took me so much longer to write things out. It took me so much longer. That was the beginning of the end at one phase. That was the beginning of the end. I'm dumb, depressed, and poor. Where did I go wrong? You're not dumb. I don't believe anyone here is genuinely dumb on one phase. I don't believe that anyone here is genuinely dumb. I can't say about depressed or poor. I can fight back against dumb. That's why people call it the curse of intelligence. Intelligence is like rote learning and multiplication tables, and knowledge and wisdom is how to use and apply things along with experience. Intelligence is literally just your pattern recognition skills. A higher IQ means you will be able to you'll be able to look at the 4 pictures of boxes and pick out what the 5th picture of the box in the sequence should be faster. That's what intelligence is. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma, no point, all into strength. Haru has no idea how D&D stats work. Shameful. I'm talking in real life. I'm talking in real life. Okay, all of these. Okay. Smart people see the world for what it really is. That's what makes me glad I'm only smart enough to like chicken sandwiches. I mean, I think everybody can enjoy a nice chicken sandwich, no matter no matter how high their IQ is. Intelligent people are actually me are happy. I just take the no mark and just top score at the end of the year SAT, ACT stuff anyway. 22 years free. 2 year early graduation. I'm not 40. I I eventually had to start just like writing stuff down, and it made me worse at math for it. It made me slower. Hi Zero, look, how are you?
Hara's sick, don't die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm getting much better. Hi Foley, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. I've still got a cough in me. Recent studies suggested IQ tests and the scores that they provide aren't as useful as once believed. I know there's an article and a few papers on this somewhere. Yeah, IQ tests are kind of like... They're only good the first time you take them, basically, because people can just study for IQ tests. You can literally just practice an IQ test and it'll be like, yeah, your IQ's higher. And it's like, that is not the point of them. That's not how they're supposed to work. You needed to show your work hard. You're not always gonna have a calculator in your pocket. I didn't have a calculator in my pocket. I had a calculator in my head. But now I suck at math. I don't use it anymore. I like occasionally have to use a tiny bit of math whenever I'm like, I don't know, coding something. Yeah, genuinely, freak new math. It's not new anymore, but it's what they called it in the ancient times before me. I won't phase it. What more does a man need than to be able to count the number of twigs and berries that he has? What more does a man need? I'll give you 5 berries for your eternal servitude. Deal or no deal? Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. How are you today? How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Deal? See? You're 5 berries richer. That is a smart trade, Owlface. That is a smart trade right there. Hi, Cyber Angle Ben 10. A bundle of twigs and a handful of berries for every citizen. No, I don't know about that. I'm not made of money. Owlface. They changed math somewhere in the last 10 years. I heard they, like, don't do PEMDAS anymore, I think. And, like, I've seen some of the, like, quote-unquote new math stuff that they try to teach, and, like, it is genuinely more confusing, in my opinion. Much like a Rorschach test is only good if you don't know what it's for, IQ test is only so useful. Rorschach tests are supposed to be to, like, get an idea of what's going through your head, right? Right? I think. That's how I always cheated in school, by studying the material a month beforehand and remembering during the test. It never got me. Owlface, don't do it. Don't cheat. Don't be a cheater. Don't study. Don't study the material. That's cheating. Let me get a drink, Owlface. It's been a busy day. I hope you're in a position now where you can relax and take it easy. Just let your mind relax a little bit. I took the test for fun once and did okay, but after taking it again later, I got worse at the test. I think my brain is rotting. I mean, there are a lot of things that we do in our life on phase that are gonna damage our brain in certain ways. I feel like there's not a lot of getting around that in the modern day. I suppose there wasn't back in ye olden times either. You go out, you're hunting the dreaded pteranodon, and you bonk your head on a rock. Bam, IQ gone forever. Things were rough back then, Owlface. You know? What you mean they don't do PEMDAS? I'm pretty sure I've heard that. Like, they don't use it anymore. Please excuse my doompa swag. Clyde berries. I'm sorry, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. It's okay, within the next 20 years, we'll be able to download math into our brains like Ghost in the Shell. I won't phase. Have you ever seen, I forget if it was one of the Ghost in the Shell movies or one of the episodes of Standalone Complex. There's like one where the Major's like having a shootout with a sniper in like a building across the way, and she like real time just goes and downloads how to like be a sniper. I always thought that was really cool. Always. We're gonna be able to download like how do I become a fighter jet pilot? Just go onto like Neo Google and type that up and download the first search result and get your brain hacked. Hara's right. I'm gonna get head damage anyways, so I should take as many brain altering drugs as possible. No, don't do that, always. If you see a dead guy where other people see a scarecrow, you might be a bit morbid. I guess I hadn't thought of that. I've seen the ones where it's like the two high-fiving bears, and it's like I don't really know what they're supposed to take from that. I don't know what they're supposed to take from the two high-fiving bears. You've all seen that, right? Hold on. Two bears ink blot. Is this gonna bring it up? Yeah, I found the two high-fiving bears. Let me get this pulled up. One of these pages is going to start like auto-playing something. Let me mute that tab. Let me mute that tab so we don't have that problem. Well, what do you think, Omphys? What is the first thing you... Oh, man. What is the first thing you see when you see this image? It's two bears high-fiving. You see their little heads tucked down in there? Look at them, Omphys. Microplastics dropped my IQ by like 30 points. Microplastics are probably going to end up being like really bad for us long term. I try to avoid as many microplastics as I can on Omphys. They're telling me the wine isn't helping me study. That's like downloading aim hacks in the middle of a Counter-Strike Go match. I mean, like, yeah, you should have had your aim hacks ready to go before you got into the match, but like, you're forced into it just like out of nowhere. Sad clown with its mouth open? I can't see sad clown with its mouth open. I can't see that one. I can't see that one. Is that abstract Haru? No, that's not me. That's not me, Omphys. You kind of biased my brain, but yeah, I can see how it's two bears high-fiving. Yeah, like just cut out the red parts at the top. Hold on. See? It's two bears high-fiving. They're like sitting down on their little bear butts with their like legs forward, and then they're both like reaching up and like slapping each other on the hands. What does this mean? I see bears after a hunt. I guess they're kind of maybe bloody looking. A little bit. I see two people hand to hand looking at each other. I can see that too. It's two bears high-fiving. I'm sorry, Omphys. There is a right and a wrong answer to this. If you know what the test is, it's harder to get an accurate assessment since you can just tell them what they want to hear or how you want to project yourself. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. I'm tired of coughing, I'm tired of being sick, I'm tired of my nose running, I'm tired of phlegm, I'm tired of sleeping. I want to be up forever on Omphys. I want to be awake forever. Alright, let me get the bears off screen. I have some fan art for you today, Omphys. I know I kinda sorta overloaded you last time. Thank you for the head pat forward. I know I kinda overloaded you guys last time and showed off like I don't know, like 10 pieces of fan art during our last like super short stream. I think that was like Monday I tried to stream when I was sick, but Well, it's getting kind of late. We've been waiting patiently for Mario. But I have one piece of fan art for you today. This is I'm pretty sure I forgot to grab his Twitter. I'm pretty sure this is Mr. Chin Machine. I think that's him. I'm pretty sure. I forgot to grab his Twitter, and I feel bad. I love this one. The expression is so good. He did a really good job on this whole piece. Cute art. I'm pretty pro microplastics. So far, they have no downsides, and I've been consuming them daily. I won't phase. You've heard of microplastics, but have you heard of macroplastics? Have you been getting in your daily recommended intake of macroplastics on One Phase? Also, thank you for linking him, Vita. Everybody, I'm like 90% sure that's his profile there. Oh gosh, what is? OBS is getting very mad at me. It is getting very mad at me for linking that. Melancholy Haru. I look like I'm I look like I'm a little bit down here, just a little bit. I need to work on a Haru before I go on vacation. I want to go on vacation. Take me with you. Macroplastics is just taking a bite out of a plastic tub. I won't phase. You know the have you guys ever seen the like the little, I guess those are wax. I was gonna say the little like wax soda bottles that had like flavorings in them and you like bit the top off and drank it. I was gonna say just eat those, but I guess those are wax. Those aren't plastic. But yeah, just like once you're done, if you have like a I don't know, a bottle of soda or something, just chew on the lid. Like you do enough chewing to that thing, it's swallowable. It's swallowable. Don't actually do this. Do not actually do this on One Piece. Please don't do this. Take care of yourself. I care about you. Don't go swallowing plastic, okay? Macroplastics sound like a large undertaking. I'm not sure I can swallow something like that. Too late? No. Spit it out on One Piece. Spit it out. Spit it out. Don't crunch it. Don't crunch it. Spit it back out. You chew the wax like bubblegum. I would not recommend that myself just because I do not like that sensation. The bottles are meant to be chewed like... Whoa, wait. Were you supposed to chew them? You weren't, right? You weren't. Chewing wax is a little weird, right? Right? You don't see people taking a chomp out of a candle or something. We're not supposed to eat the entire bottle after we're done drinking. No! Okay, One Phase, let's play the ROM hack. This one automatically launched straight into the game. It didn't really have like a menu or anything. You bit the top off and drank it. Oh, okay. It says on the package it can be chewed. That just doesn't sound very pleasant to me. But this ROM hack I think came out like literally yesterday. I have been looking forward to this one for a while on One Piece. They had some developer trouble on this one. The long lost Super Mario Sunshine 2 that Miyamoto refused to give us. This is Super Mario Sunshine 2. Sunshine Harder, Sunbird edition, and they had some they had some trouble on the dev team, and one of the like I think it was like one of the people that was making like a bunch of the models and like textures and stuff ended up leaving the team. So this was going to come out a while ago, got pushed back, came out yesterday. Hi, brethren. How are you? How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. It's been a while since I've seen all of you. I feel so bad. I feel so bad, Wolfies. Like, I know a lot of you guys. I know a lot of you guys are in the Wolfie Chord, which join the Wolfie Chord, by the way. If you're not in there. But I know like a lot of you. I've been able to talk to you there, but it's not the same to me as talking to you guys here, like while I'm, I don't know, while I'm streaming. How'd you know that this was my first message of this stream? I try to keep a mental note of who I have and haven't said hello to. If I ever mess up and tell you hello twice, that's because I probably forgot that I already said hello to you. I get my wires crossed sometimes. I get my wires crossed on one face. You know what? Okay, I'll finally join. I appreciate it, Snecko. If anybody like joins and you're like stuck in the verification channel and you don't know how to get out, thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. If you are stuck in there and you don't know how to get out, after stream, I will let you through manually. If you can't figure out how to get through on your own. There is a way to get through on your own. I had to do that because I had some people like join and spam some bad stuff. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I don't want another situation like that. Not again. Not after last time. I woke up and everyone was like, oh man, you would not believe what happened last night in the Olympic Court. And I was like, oh, welcome, Master Mario. Come for training, I presume. Ah, yes. These doors hold the path to true enlightenment. I like the cool dolphin statue they've got back there. The wax and nickel nip wax bottles is food grade and non-toxic, although it's meant to be chewed but not swallowed. What if you swallow the wax? Would the inside of your body be warm enough that you'd like melt it? You wouldn't, right? At the end of each path lies a piece to open the temple gate. I only like briefly fired this up to like make sure that I don't know, it ran. I have no idea what we're in for on movies. I am completely blind to this experience. I want to say they came out with a demo of this a while ago, and I don't know if it was like a standalone demo or if it was just like a chunk of the beginning or how they handled it, but this is brand new to me. This is brand new to me on movies. By overcoming these challenges, you will refine your skills and help us escape the temple so I can get back to fishing. Why did they get locked in a temple? Good luck. If it's small amounts, your body can handle it. If it's a large amount, it can cause a blockage. Oh, I need to like swap the... I don't think I can swap the inversion of the left and right control stick. This looks kind of weird. I think Mario's got like a bunch of custom textures and stuff here. He looks off. Maybe the stomach acid. This temple looks nice. Yeah, it's like really pretty, but also like I can't tell if it's like underwater. I don't really remember how to play Sunshine. Wait, what? Did Mario always have like water bombs? He didn't, right? That's new, right? Also, Haru has turned on his third-person timer. Mario looks like the Sunshine textures. He looks a little too crisp to Haru. They're new? Oh, okay. Okay. Rocket nozzle is great for verticality. Press the R button to blast into the air. Hello, sir. Ah, it seems you need to make your way up these clouds. Old man wishes old man could go there with you. There seems to be no fish here. Mario's so well known for his iconic water balloon. I wasn't sure. I didn't remember if there were balloons or not. I also can't like look up. Sorry, Haru can't look up. Haru can't look up very easily. Haru has seen the release trailer for this from a while back. Haru thinks there was a new one, and Haru has not seen that. But Haru remembers thinking that the other one looked really cool. Oh god, Haru is terrible at video games. Haru is genuinely the worst at this. Haru's probably actually going to be stuck here for quite a while. How does Haru... How does Haru suck? Oh, does it just use it while you're in the water? Those aren't balloons? What do you mean they're not balloons? Those were Mario's iconic water balloons from Sunshine. Everybody remembers those. Right, Elon Face? Right? A squirt gun and water grenades? Mario's now the inverse of an inkling. Haru still needs to play those games. Like, Haru has never touched them, and Haru feels like he's heard even just the campaigns of them are pretty fun. Haru might die in the tutorial area. No promises Haru isn't going to beef it big time here. Haru can only take one more fall. Haru needs like a better way to look up. Haru's gonna die! What? Huh? Haru hit the water and got warped back down. Oh. Haru kicked the bucket. Well, Haru's not doing great here so far. Okay, Olympies. Let's try that again. Haru in video games. Haru took so much fall damage? Didn't the base game only cause 1 damage no matter how far Haru fell? Haru doesn't remember. It's been a minute now since Haru's played Sunshine. Haru wants to say that was still when Haru was using his first PNG. Haru isn't positive about that though. It's been a bit. Haru hopes this isn't going to be like super duper challenging because Haru is not like Mario Man. Haru is not Mario Man at all. Haru doesn't want to land in the water! Thank you for the head parachute! No! For increased forward speed, try diving after rocketing by pressing the B button. Oh, okay, Haru wasn't sure how to do that. Janky hackmate. These are the levels Miyamoto forgot. The lost levels? They're the lost levels! To have even greater forward speed, jump and dive right before takeoff to redirect it. Oh god. Oh, at least they're nice enough to start Haru back up here. Just started and already lost. We may be here a while. Oh god. Did I go down a platform? Jump and dive right before takeoff. So like, this is too hard. Maybe that was the end of our third person timer. Maybe I should have like checked the difficulty on this before I played it. I was like, it's Mario Sunshine. It can't be that bad, right? It looked like I actually did it the first time. I wasn't high enough there. Right before takeoff. Oh. Like that. Yeah. That platform is small. While rocket diving, press L to ground pound. Oh god, this is gonna expect a lot from me, isn't it? There you go. Did I overshoot it? The camera was in the wall there. Wait. Am I turned around now? I'm so confused. Hi, Delphine. The boy is back. I'm glad to be back. I don't think I can turn my camera around. There's a one-up right under here I want to get. It's just right there. Oh. Am I just like overshooting? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. How are you doing, Delphine? How has your Haruless, like, basically 2 weeks been? Tadaima, Kiwami. It's a ROM hack? It's assuming you beat the main game? I have beat the main game! That doesn't mean I know how to do this stuff! I can't see where they want me to land! That was pure guesswork! No Haru August. I mean, it's only been a couple of weeks, right? It's not like I've been gone for all of August. I got a key. I accidentally skipped what they were trying to tell me there. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. If this is a good ROM hack, this is a bad ROM hack. This is a bad ROM hack. That's a bad ROM hack, and you can tell because there was nothing behind the waterfall. If your game is good, there's something behind the waterfall. Well, is that a what are they called? Pianta? Is that a Pianta statue? I wanna look. There's like a funny boo up there. I don't remember the boos looking like that on One Face. I don't remember the boos looking this way. Oh, this place is cool. This is cool. The turbo nozzle is much faster than before. Press the R button to blast forward. There's a wall behind the waterfall. Yeah, there should be like a cave behind the waterfall. That's how you know that it's good. If there is a cave behind the waterfall, that shows love, that shows passion, that shows care. You know? I've been shifting companies for work. A good chunk of change for a remote worker comes from completed projects, and they've barely been sending any my way since they got some new hires. I hope your new company sends more work your way then. I don't like coughing. Not too long ago, this old man was very wealthy. Yes. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Stuck on the tutorial said Dean Takahashi pal? I don't know who Dean Takahashi is. Is that the guy that couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial? Oh man, the wolf facts are broke. The wolf facts are broke on One Face. Pretend you don't see that. Pretend you don't see that. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Coughing is a cool Pokemon. I think Muck is a funnier Pokemon. Coughing is kind of cool though. What is your favorite Pokemon on One Face? I've told you mine before. I've told you mine. Don't pin that! Don't pin that! Come on! That shouldn't be pinned. That shouldn't be pinned. Reuniclus? Is that how you say that? Reuniclus? That one's cute. That one's cute. Doing alright. Besides that though, make Cajun pasta for dinner. That sounds really tasty. I haven't had any like noodle stuff for a while. There's a dragon behind a waterfall in Katamari because the kanji waterfall has dragon in it. I did not know that. I was never very good at roulette though. All right, let's see what they want here. My favorite, you should all know this by now. My favorite is Typhlosion. He's cute and he's cool. He gave Mass Effect 1 a negative review, claiming it was too difficult, not realizing he was using his skill points. Oh no. The path is narrow. Try pressing it lightly to move slow. Mawile? Is that the one that has like... They have like the big jaw coming off of their head? If so, I remember that. Oh god. This is scary. I'm gonna go tumbling off of one of these. Look at Mario doing his like speedy guy run. This is a large gap. Try using my full strength to jump across. Meh. Melota? I don't know that one. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Just barely. Just barely. And not the equally embarrassing Doom clips, but I wanna check that out, but hold on a moment, please. Let me open this. I hope it doesn't start. It wants to autoplay. Copy address. We'll put this one. We'll put this one over here. Put that over here so I can watch that later. All right, I won't face. Let's give this a try. Malila has the mouth on the back of its head. Whimsicott's one of my favorites. What's Whimsicott? That's one of the ones that's really like, oh god. That's one of the ones that's really like competitively used, right? I feel like I've heard of Whimsicott in terms of like competitive Pokemon. I like Persian. A close second is Tinkaton. That's the one that has the big hammer. That's from like the new games, right? Fudakuchi Ona? 2 mouths? Huh? Two something. Do something. My favorite Pokemon is cut content. I like the oh gosh. I loved one of the cut Pokemon. I forget what it looks like now. Oh god, it's been so long. Right, Tora? That one's super cute. I love that one. So many of the cut Pokemon concepts were so good looking. I love these. Meloetta? Meloetta. Oh, I'll try to keep this in mind, and I will promptly forget. Is there nothing else to do here? Where are all the like secret rooms in these tutorials? Oh, Whimsicott's the tiny fluffy dude. I love that guy. I forgot his name. It's the little one that evolves from like Cottony or whatever, right? I love that dude. You can tell your browser to prevent autoplay. I will need to do that. This is a fresh install. This is a fresh install. Can I turn off the fire in here with the water balloons? Something's telling me no. Something's telling me no here. Also, hi Romans! How are you today? How about that check? Okay, I won't phase. Some things are going to be broke since I had to, since I swap my Windows install. Please be patient with me. Please be patient. I'll take a look at anything that's broken after stream time. I think Meowscarada is cool looking, but some people maybe want to rethink that stance. I think the Weed Cat is cute. I really like just cat Pokemon. I'm not a big fan of whatever the what's his name? Incineroar. I'm not a big fan of Incineroar. I have a tiny plush of Litten. He's over at my windowsill. He's over there. He's looking out the window at all times, and like anyone that's passing by can see him sitting there. I love Litten. He's so cute, Owenface. He's so cute. Ah, it seems your mechanical companion has gotten lost. Not to worry, Cricket. You seem to be rather agile. Fudakuchi Ona is a Japanese yokai, a beautiful woman with a monstrous mouth on the back of her head. Oh, is that what that Pokemon's based off of? Thank you for the head pat, Silverwolf. Kotora, Raitora, and the third. Do they not have a name for the third one? It's Super Move in Pokemon Unite doesn't help. What does it do in Pokemon Unite? That's the MOBA, right? I don't like MOBAs. I've played a bit of Deadlock though, and Deadlock is fun. Deadlock is now to the point where you can talk about it and stream it and stuff. So I'm allowed to say that one. I'm allowed to say that one on stream. Try long jumping across the gaps with Z and A. Was this how you did it in the original? I don't remember this stuff.
Chat has also named some of my other favorites.
There are a lot of really good Pokemon on this. There are a lot of really good Pokemon. Also, thank you for the follow, Romans. I don't know why an alert sound did not play for that. Not too sure why. I have some things to check over. It was playing the alert sounds earlier. It played on your end? Oh, okay. Okay. It didn't play on my end. I need to look at some stuff. I gotta look at some stuff. This is a neat website for picking your favorites based on type, gen, etc. You know what, Pokemon's super cute. Rowlet, he's so round. I like Rowlet. Rowlet's another cutie, and I like the... I feel like his final evolution, the like, archer sniper owl dude, that one's cool. That is a cool Pokemon on movies. IMO.
It does an insanely sassy walk, bumping its hips and twirling its fingers in AoE and leaves that to damage enemies.
Hover Novel has a new burst ability. Press A right after R for extra height. Press A right after... like that? I think I'm doing it right? Oh. I like the squishy mushroom noises here on One Piece.
They gave Dogbox a belly dancer outfit! They know what they're doing. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Third form was unknown, just the sprite.
Are there official names for the other two? Like, I only recently found out about this. There was, in fact, was it you guys that told me there was going to be a fourth evolution for Pikachu, and I forget the name of him, but there's like some fan concept art, because I don't think they ever actually had Gorochu. I don't think they ever actually had the like sprite or art for it done, but they have a really cool looking fan rendition of it. Hold on, let me pull that up. That one is cool looking. Gorochu. This dude is cool looking on One Piece. Hold the phone. Yeah, look at this one on One Piece. This looks cool. Check this dude out. Isn't that super duper cool? Isn't that like the best? They even tried to emulate what's the original Pokemon artist? Sugi something? I think. I don't remember. Ken Sugimori? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was right or not. I didn't want to say that and look like a fool, Awonfies. That's pretty sick. Isn't that a super cool design, Awonfies? I feel like Raichu is very much keeping in the spirit of like cute. In the same way that original Fat Pikachu was. I don't personally think Thin Pikachu is very cute myself. Hisuian Decidueye is 200% cooler. The Archer is now the lamer one. I haven't seen the Hisuian one, I don't think. But I think the Archer one's really cool. But that is not official art. That is not official art. That is a fan rendition of how he might maybe look. Oh, okay. That is not how I get over there. And I think that looks so cool. Hisuian Decidueye is a Ronin, and he's awesome. That kind of sounds familiar. I may have seen him. That's so like early 2000s. Isn't it cool? I love that. They should upgrade it to official. Oh god. Turn me back around. One thing I like was the trend from one artist where they redrew Yu-Gi-Oh monsters in the Pokemon art style. I don't think I saw that one. Is that a bottle of water? Oh. Did they have those in the base game? I feel like I kind of remember those. Oh god, I fell all the way down. The modern definition of Ronin is someone without a job. Like Broadcaster Chan? Hey, come on now. I'm a professional streamer, right? Omphys? Right? Speaking of bottle of water, let me get a drink on my face. Let me take a sip. Also, the water bottle was in the base game. You do have a job. You stand in front of Heck. I mean, I got kicked out. I got kicked out. That's not my job anymore. They should make an evolution for Pikachu. Maybe it can be like orange and fat or something. That's just Raichu. I don't really know where they want me to go here. Do they want me to just keep following the mushroom? Do they want me to go over there? This doesn't feel very clear to me. Am I missing something here at Wolfies? Do they want me to go over here? No, they don't want me to go there. They don't want me to go there. I'm not really sure where they want me to be going here. I don't think it's just over here. No, there's nothing over here. He's kind of done now, but I think he consults. He should make some new Pokemon designs. Did he make the designs, or did he just did he just do the artwork? Like, both are impressive. Both are impressive. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I think like newer Pokemon designs do not impress me as much on average. On average. That needs to be a regional form of Raichu, like how Alolan Raichu was. Alolan Raichu is the one that's like a water type and it surfs or something, right? It's got like the watery ears, I want to say. What do you want from me, game? Can you use the boost jump and then still hover afterwards? No, unfortunate. Oh, I'm out of water. I've been spending too much time just messing around. All right, let's refill. I'll take it seriously this time. He is a surfer, but he's electric / psychic. Psychic electric? Why psychic? I get electric, why psychic? He designed all of the first 3 gens, I believe. He helped in the 4th. They should have him like be like, hey, come back and design Pokemon number. I know they already have this Pokemon, but like come back and design Pokemon number 1000 for us. I think they want me to get up there, maybe. Not positive. I think I can get up there though. I'm pretty sure he just draws them. Who did the actual like monster designs? Because they have a lot of really good Pokemon on one face. They have like it is impressive how many like visually distinct and like marketable cute Pokemon there are, in my opinion. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet because I'm not a sucker. I mean, like some people like it. I've never played it, but like I've heard a lot of people like it. Do they want me to like do this? Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I don't know if this is what they want of me or not. Let me over. This is hard. This is either really hard or I really suck at this. I'm gonna run out of water here. Oh god. Mario, help! There we go. Yeah, they want me to go all the way up here. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of water. Someone designed a bunch of the 5th gen form. Incidentally, the ones that are heavily criticized, like Vanillix, were designed by another person. Said person handled most of X and Y. I gotta say that I do not particularly remember the Pokemon that they had in X and Y, to be honest. Like, I'm sure there were some good ones. I'm sure if I went and like looked over it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I don't know. I remember this one. I like this one. But off the top of my head, can't really think of any. Sylveon's okay. You're a professional streamer. You make money doing it. More than 99.9% of people will. I make, I think, a maybe pretty good amount of money for a male VTuber. I have considered going over that at some point, just in case anybody is interested in being a VTuber. I'm fine with being open about that. Great job. Now you know how to use the extended nozzle hover. Wait, do I? I get the feeling I missed something they were trying to teach me. That's Golden Go? I don't know, like, I don't much care for that Pokemon, to be quite honest. Where do you want me to be going? Oh right, you can swap around the flood here. They were only teaching you about the boost? Are you sure? It feels like I missed something else. I don't know. Cause why not? I don't know if you're talking about the Pokemon there or making a clever pun. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like Pokemon number 1000 should have been something like really cool and really special. But Golden Go's not really impressive in my opinion. I don't know, maybe my standards are too high. I think we have everything now. You should ask those people if they've got a brain scan recently. Hey, be nice. People are allowed to like what they like. X and Y added 70 Pokemon. They usually add at least like 100, right? Per gen? Right? Like, I think... I want to say Gold and Silver added 100, and then like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald also added 100? Right? First. Hi Skelly Slim. How are you today? Ah, yes. It seems you have finished your training. Finally. He's being mean to me, I won't be. Feel free to return if you desire to sharpen your skills. You can do so by breaking the question mark block above. Where again? It seems I have forgotten. Also, do remember to visit the game settings menu, yes? You should find many useful things there. That I'm certain of. I don't think there was a settings menu before this. XY was the gen that introduced Megas. They got a larger refocus than some of the new Pokemon. That could be the reason. I do not like all the different gimmicks. The gimmicks are, in my opinion, kind of stupid, kind of cruddy, and kind of annoying because they spend a lot of time developing them and then they ditch them immediately. New save? Oh, okay. They ditch them immediately next gen. Where's the settings? Do I have to go out here? Because I do want to invert the horizontal axis. I do want to invert that. How to be a VTuber #1. Shed your version of flesh and ascend to a higher plane. Did he say Eclipse there? I didn't hear. I didn't hear if he said Eclipse. Let's go over here. Movie subtitles on Better Sunshine Engine. Viewport. I don't really know what they mean by viewport. I don't know, I don't speak Italian. Aspect ratio, wait, I can... Hold on. Oh my! Wow. Okay, we have a free 16:9 mode. I don't know if that's going to like mess with things or not. Oh, I can increase the frame rate. We want to invert the x-axis. Are these? Okay. This is just these are just credits on one phase. Sounded like you said Eclipse, yeah. I can't actually change anything here. Mirror mode. I guess those are maybe things we need to unlock. All right, at one phase, we're playing 60 FPS mode. We're playing the silky smooth experience, and then I gotta mess around with the viewports a little once we get in game. Okay, he definitely says Eclipse there. I feel like their Mario voice actors a little crusty sounding. A little crusty. All packed and ready to go, Mario? We've been planning this vacation for a long time. We're all so excited that you were able to come with us. Luigi will join us later, so we'll decide where to go and update him. Did you have any vacation spots in mind? I know you've waited a long time for this trip.
Mario buys a hat.
Mario's always had a hat. He's always had his hat. No matter what happens, I just hope you have a blast. Let's go. This is Toadsworth, right? Right? Hi, Pepperoni Man.
I generally enter your chat with a funny comment, but you're a nice lad.
It's nice to watch you.
And I steal you steal your neighbor's electric. Huh? What's that last part?
I appreciate the first two, and I love spending time with you guys.
If you're actually stealing electricity from your neighbors, don't do that. Don't do that. I could understand maybe stealing from the power company. Don't steal from your neighbors. That's directly harming them.
Hi, Billy. How are you?
Well now, Master Mario, ready to take to the skies. Thank you kindly for waiting for us to finish preparations.
But I need it to watch Femboy Fox.
I'm not a fox. I want these. Genuine, real question here. If I was to be any kind of animal, what do you think would fit me most? Like if I couldn't be a wolf, what kind of animal do you think I would be?
Toast? A mushroom? Those aren't animals. Those aren't animals.
Nico?
A rock is not an animal. That is not an animal.
If you count new forms like megas and regionals, it should be 100 plus each gen.
Game Freak loves creating problems so they can fix them later.
A crocodile? A house cat? Oh, okay. We have 2 votes for cat and 1 for crocodile. Well, do I have cat-like properties about me on one of these? Hi, Auntie Gus. How are you today? It's good to see you.
A guinea pig? The color blue? A rock is not, but the rock is. I want these. Do I have the qualities of Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Would I make a good The Rock? Cats are buttholes?
You tell me. Meow 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 meow.
Might be too soon to whip that one back out.
Your patience has been invaluable to us all. Yes, indeed.
Oh, this is so silky smooth, Olympies. Let me through the door.
What's Mario's weird stance? I'm hitting the B button. Did you hear that scream? Guy? I like the oh!
Did you remember me, Haru? Of course I remember you, Epichan. How are you doing today? How are you?
I apologize that I apologize that like I know some of you only like showed up and started watching and following like right as I got sick and vanished for like 2 weeks. I am so sorry about that.
Mario Sunshine at 60 FPS is something I didn't know I needed until now. I'm going to assume there's some kind of ROM hack that you can just go grab called, what was that called? I don't think I can actually look at that. It was called, like, Better Sunshine or something, I think. I believe.
Toadsworth has some great voice lines in this game. His eternal punishment, Mario just bouncing off of him forever.
I don't really know what to expect from Eclipse in general. Gotta be upfront with you about that right now. Look at one of these. It's an L. L is real. 2049 or whatever. This is the Mario 64 opening area. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Huh.
This is a cool Mario 64 mod. They improved the graphics a little. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that all of these.
Either fox or dog. You're too golden retriever to be a cat. How am I golden retriever? Definitely a canine in some way. Wolf or fox. That's art. Foxes aren't canines, right? Right. They're not. They're not. How am I supposed to get that coin under there? If you couldn't be a wolf,
you should be a Samoyed. I love Samoyeds, Olympies. I love Samoyeds.
Okay. We're allowed to just go down here. I don't know if there's like a better way to. Huh. Huh. Are we good?
Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know why it killed me. What did you do? I went down in the grate.
Canis Vulpes though, aren't they? Are they? Are they? Maybe you're right. Maybe they are canines.
Why was that a kill plate? I don't know. I wonder if this one is too. Hold on, is there something behind the waterfall? We gotta check on one of these. I can't see a thing back here through the white. Oh my god, it is so tough to see.
We're going down this one too. I feel like it's good to just you know check and make sure they were paying attention when they were doing this stuff. Doesn't look like we can go down that one. I don't know why I was able to just like go through the other one willy-nilly. They didn't put like a an actual collision plane over it, I guess.
Yeah, you can just swim right down through it.
In some spots. Maybe they didn't like fully connect it or something. But I don't know, like this is cool to see the Super Mario 64, like the outside of the castle. I'm glad you guys pointed that out to me because I'm not the most observant pet hound.
Janky, mate.
I'm sure we're going to see a little bit more janky stuff as we play through this. I feel like that's just kind of the nature of like ROM hacks and stuff. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to get those. I kind of doubt I can just like break the bridge or whatever. Where do they want me to go? That way? I have to go everywhere except for where they want me to go first. Go say hi to Yoshi on top of the castle. I wonder if he's up there. He's like all the way in the back, and I don't think I'd be able to actually see him from here. Hold on. He'd be like over there somewhere. I don't think we can see him.
You have very golden energy.
I'll take that as I'll take that as a compliment. Golden energy is good, right?
Right at One Piece. Miyamoto would have fired that guy from Japan.
I mean, it's one of those things where you find out you find out about the problem and you just fix it. You know, I'm basically a bug tester. Thank you for the raid, Marceline, and hello, Amelia Tan. Let me write my raid shout out button isn't working. We gotta do this manually. / shout out, Marceline. How are you? What were you up to? To our raider friends coming in. Hi, I'm Haru. I'm your local retro game playing heckhound, and I'm sick. I caught the COVID recently, and I've still got a bit of a cough and stuff from it. What was Marceline up to today? Normally my raid shout out thing says that it's broke right now. It's broke right now. I gotta fix that after stream time. Mario, ready to fly? We were playing Overwatch. How's Mario going?
I was struggling with the tutorial, and I have already found a place I wasn't supposed to be able to go through that I did, and then it killed me. How was Overwatch? I have played that. I've played Overwatch 2 like once. I played it on stream. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun.
I wonder what food we'll get to try. Are you winning? Hi, Finbar. I'm
kind of winning. I'm kind of winning.
We're still in the tutorial. Thank you for the follow, Amelia Tan. It was really fun, even though we didn't win much.
That's okay. That's okay.
I feel like Overwatch is. It's one of those kinds of things where I think it's got like the built-in like hidden matchmaking rating, and they try to like they try to give you a good experience by making it like you win every other game. It's the forced 50-50 matchmaking. Everybody does that these days, and I don't know. I feel like
I kind of miss whenever matchmaking wasn't a thing, and I could, you know, kind of pump stuff a little. But that's probably not fun to be on the receiving end of that.
I got hit with an ad after joining stream. 2 minutes in, then bam. I'm sorry. It should be just like regular pre-rolls only, I think.
Golden energy is worth more than silver energy.
Today we were playing Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. This is a cool ROM hack. It just came out yesterday on movies. This is like brand new. Brand new. Maybe we'll run into Yoshi and his friends. This is the same plane that they took in Sunshine, right? Are you ready to go? Feel free to practice your moves first if you need a quick refresher. Luigi will meet up with us later. Isn't that swell?
Subscribe to Haru for an ad-free experience. This is technically true, yes. Is this a new cutscene? It's this is the original Sunshine cutscene, right? Right?
What happened?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the original. Oh, okay. I was like, this looks kind of crusty. I love the Toad voices on One Piece. I think I'm a little too sick still to do a good Toad voice for you.
The genus Vulpes, literally fox, is part of the genetic family Canidae, literally of dog / dog-like, alongside but separate from the genus Canis, literally dog. Thank you for the follow, Bird Scout. I was about to say birds count, like the count of birds, who rules over all birds in the land. Thank you for the head pat, Finbar. Which consists of dogs and wolves. Birds is okay. You will be birds from now on. Whenever we have another bird
bird-based viewer enter the chat, it will get very confusing very quickly.
Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Why is it all... I guess it is Eclipse. Is this just the opening area to Sunshine? It looks like this gunk is coming from somewhere below. It's really slippery, so watch your step.
In other words, yes, foxes are canines.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
I remember playing Bomberman with crazy Japanese players, and most of the time
They would suicide and troll if they saw my gaijin name. Why?
did they not want to play? Did they not want to play with foreigners? Also, yeah, I've been looking into getting merchandise made on movies. I've been going around fielding some questions while I've been sick to various artists about like, hey, do you want to do art for merchandise for me? Fun fact, Steam hit 37.2 million concurrent users at 10 in the morning here. I remember seeing they hit like a new record recently. We came all this way and now look, everything's spoiled. This is the worst. Mario, please go get some help.
Let's just bomb it. Let's just bomb it. Mario's dark mode. I hope the entire game doesn't have this color palette. That sounds a little bit annoying.
In the OG, the game would brighten as you got more shines.
This is darker than usual though.
I mean, it is Eclipse. It is Eclipse.
I hate being sick. Why am I not hurting him? Am I doing something wrong here? Also, is there a Pianta trapped over there?
Get out of there, buddy.
You have water balloons now?
Yeah, it's one of the new things they added in this ROM pack.
Sir, you need to die for me. What is Griffith doing in the Mario world?
Yeah, this entire ROM hack element phase, this is just one big Berserk reference. You know? Soon we're gonna get to see Femto. We're gonna get to see all of the demons from during the eclipse. It's gonna be a fun time. Gotta get it in his mouth more. I'm glad Wukong is doing well. I have heard good things about it. I don't know anything about how it plays yet. I think people were saying it's like a Souls-like game. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I like those kinds of games. I find most of them that aren't made by FromSoft aren't necessarily the best.
I like Mario in the jail cell.
They're not like necessarily the best, and
someone has been senselessly defacing fair
I really liked Lies of P. I played through gosh, what was it called?
And yes, endangering our very way of life.
The Surge, I think it was called. It's like a technological Soulsborne where you have like exoskeletons that are like controlling people after they die and stuff, and it was okay. I beat the entire game. Basically, don't remember a thing about it. It wasn't my favorite. Liza P protagonist was super cute. He's Mr. Pinocchio. I look forward to the Liza P sequel. They tease it at the end of the game. They tease it at the end of the game. Surgeon 2 were okay. I haven't tried 2. Is it better? Is it better than the first game?
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged.
I hope Mario doesn't get the guts experience.
He's gonna be having a rough time soon. I don't think Mario is built to make it through the eclipse. Like I know he's got some pretty superhuman powers about him, but something tells me he's not gonna be able to just jump on the demons. Something tells me. Ozland, right?
But the pollution itself is not
Is
the
that-
main problem.
Is the Wizard of Oz the one where the girl like clicks her heels together and stuff?
It is a shiny
because they show the character Dorothy. I think it was Dorothy. I've never seen Wizard of Oz. I've never seen Wizard of Oz. I'm clueless.
They do have if I remember right.
There is no longer any power
Some of the characters from like Wizard of Oz like are referenced in the lore of Liza P, I think. Will Yayoi be here? She's my favorite. I don't remember who that is.
The perpetrator
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if we can't skip these cutscenes. We've seen these in the original. There's no skipping the cutscenes.
Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve
There's no
the
skipping these
situation.
cutscenes. League of Legends, death.
Do you want to hear my explanation again? No, I'm good. I'm good. I am not a big MOBA fan, but I very much like Deadlock.
I won't phase. Play Deadlock. Play Deadlock. I think you still need to. I want to say you still have to get an invite. Like they have a Steam page up for it now, but I think it's still invite only if I remember right. I'm not positive.
After playing Deadlock, I do not want to play more Deadlock.
That's fair. That's reasonable. That's understandable. I'm more of a League kind of girl.
It is so dark. Can I have like another like shine or two maybe?
I don't know how, but I have it in my library. If nobody invited you, you might have just got hit with like a random invite.
If he survives it, his mental health is gone.
I forget how to play this game. There's gonna be a good degree of learning.
Mario forgot to take off his sunglasses.
They did have they did have like the sunglasses you could earn in the original game. Maybe they're just like using that filter or something. I don't actually know where there are going to be any shines around here. Have you not seen Wizard of Oz?
I don't know. I have. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen that everybody else has.
I like Neo. Neo is my jam. I've only played a demo for Neo 1 and a demo
For Neo 2. I have never actually like played the full games. Oh boy. Oh boy. This looks a little rough already.
Mario will get the Griffith manga treatment? What do you mean the manga treatment? I think we want to be as far over here as we can. Oh god. Okay, I'm allowed to just control myself actively during this.
This does not seem that bad. Never mind. This seems terrible.
Can I?
Oh, I can just fly? That doesn't seem like I should be able to do that here. Well, that was really easy.
Shine.
You know, I won't phase. We never 100% in base Mario Sunshine.
That just seemed like vanilla Mario Sunshine? Was that one in the base game?
I don't recall. The music's a little... Huh. Well, we're just gonna try going this way real quick. This became a horror game. Mr. Streamer, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. This is the hottest track of the year. Always. The air raid siren is going off. Maybe playing a big ROM hack the day after it comes out comes with some risks. Yeah, a few. ROM hacks are cool, I think. ROM hacks are really cool. It's been so long I forgot that Haru's played Mario Sunshine before.
I had a very good time with it. It was a little rough around the edges.
This is a new area, right? Airtoe Rock?
Let me get a drink on one of these. The Airtoe Upchin.
You don't remember Airtoe Rock? No? No? What if we gaslight you into thinking new stuff was also in the base game? You can do that. You can do that. I have a very poor memory. Thank you for the head pet, Richard.
What do I do? Oh, you look capable. I was passing by when I saw a horrible tragedy.
Erto today, gone tomorrow.
I don't know if the music in this is like original or remixes or...
Does anyone recognize this from anything? The townsfolk were covered in lava from Corona Mountain. The song's new. It was a spectacle. Truly shocking. I tried to clean it up.
You read it wrong, but good effort nonetheless.
Erto...
Oh, Erto Day gone tomorrow.
I won't please. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best.
The horn went eeeeee, and Mario photorealistically bled at me.
I think it's a remix of some other song using the Mario Sunshine sound font. I don't recognize it. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. It was a spectacle. Truly shocking. I tried to clean it up,
but quickly realized it was too much for me to handle.
Hi, the Natomo? How are you today? It's nice of you to drop by.
I see you have that water pump looking thing.
Can you use it to save the townsfolk before it's too late?
BGM be like Fidbar dance.
Hurry, they can only last so long.
I am not a big fan of the permanent eclipse going on. Maybe I should like focus on the actual like story portion first, just because that might like turn it off. I'm saving the people. Oh, okay. There's some people. There's some actual people. It feels Katamari-ish. Not to me, but I also haven't played like a ton of Katamari games.
You saved me. Thanks a bundle.
I was hitting things in Path of Exile to hear it better.
I get the feeling this first one's gonna be like a timed one, but we'll probably get to take our time after this. I hope. I don't know what the difficulty level of this is going to be like. Is that a Pianta? A ROM hack called Eclipse having a dark eclipse? Who would have thought? Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to just always be dark everywhere all the time. It's just a bit of a funny filter, you know? This is one of my nozzles. Oh, this is cover nozzle. This will probably be a good one. I don't remember how to do all the cool tech. You guys were teaching me some of the, like, cool tricks the first time through I was playing it, but I don't remember them. There's the titular Eclipse, I would assume.
My white-haired waifu.
Hi Zerna, how are you? I can't be one of those. I can't be one of those. You know? What tipped you off? This is a time level? The timer? Well, I mean, I assume that the later levels won't be timed. Okay? That's all I meant by that comment. That's all I meant. I know it's obviously a timed level. Also, hi comics! Came to say hi, but I'm going to sleep. Wish all a good day. Please sleep well, and thank you for dropping by. Oh man, this is a slow ladder. Did they have ladders in the base game? And what does this do? Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem to do anything. I don't really know where they want me to be going here, Olympics. Rocket? Like, I gotta come back with the rocket booster thing?
Alright, let's head up this way.
You could climb fences in the base game? That's probably what the ladders are then. Do I need to help you? Does that count? I don't think that one counted.
I don't think that's actually somebody I needed to save.
They get a freebie. The random guardrail on a huge ramp makes me think of
Tony Hawk.
I have only ever played Tony Hawk's Underground and one of the ones on Game Boy Advance. I don't know all the songs that people talk about from those games, unfortunately.
Oh god. I'm good at Mario 64, not so good at Sunshine. They're basically two totally different days.
Is there any Haramizuki ecchi? People have drawn me in various states of dressed and undressed. This is the truth. This is the truth. That counted? Look at the counter next time? What counted? Where did they want me to go?
How can I find the undressed one? I have a tag on Twitter you can look at. I have a tag there. There is one post on that one, but there's some other tasteful, not wearing clothes pictures that I think are only in the Olympic Cord at the moment.
This level would really
Kick butt as a Tony Hawk stage.
I get the feeling I'm going to fail this big time, because I don't know where I'm going. Sorry about that. I feel like these levels are kind of... It feels a bit mean. It feels a bit mean. Also, hi Minishi! How are you? It's been a moment since I've seen you. I feel like it's kind of mean to put like timed levels as the first ones they're gonna have me do, just because like I'm not gonna know the layout of the level. I'm not going to have any idea of where they want me to go. The person you claimed counted? Oh, I thought they didn't. You did never get to hear Superman by Goldfinger? I have not. I've never heard that one. Animals don't wear clothes. Can you imagine? Yeah, animals are naked under their fur on face. Just like I'm naked under my clothes, and all of you are naked under your clothes. That's just kind of how things work.
How would a horse wear pants?
There is only one answer to those kinds of questions, Olympia. There is only one answer. It's the one that covers up the butthole.
Okay. There is no other correct answer, and I'm sorry if you believe otherwise, because it's simply not true.
Okay, I know where a couple of the Piantas are now, so we can at least like sprint over to these guys, but the rest of them I'm pretty clueless on. I don't know what the red boosty dude is. What is this one?
Oh, I can't use it. I can't use that one yet.
What's the purpose of having it there if I can't use it?
Think of a cat wearing jeans. Absurd.
I I love animals wearing clothes. Have you ever seen the image of the you all know the Blinny cat, right? We've got like an emote or two of the Blinny cat. There's an image where the Blinny cat is wearing some like suspenders. It's a preview. You're supposed to get excited for tools you'll unlock later. I'm not excited. I'm like, give me the stuff now. Oh gosh. I'm wasting all of my time here. I don't like timed levels. I'm okay with timed video games like, I don't know, Majora's Mask and like, I don't know, the Atelier games and stuff. I can't do individually timed levels. I'm too bad for them, I won't phase. How did I do the super burst thingy again? They taught me that in the tutorial and I've already forgot it. But how far up the horse does the waist go?
Does it only cover the back legs or does it go up to the front legs too?
Yes. Yes.
That is my answer to that one.
I think there's one over here. I think I see one. Arya's not naked under his clothes. He has fur under there. I don't. I am I am smooth skin Almonfees. I am not covered in fur, other than my tail and my head. Wait. Is this another level? Huh? How do I get back off? Oh man, that kind of sucks. That sucks! I don't like that! You're saying there's not safe for work on Twitter? There is. There is. I'm inclined to agree. This is a pretty mean level 1. I just feel like give this to me as like the second or third one. Oh my god, I wish I could skip what this guy's saying here. It's the same as the caps in Mario 64. Yeah, and I don't particularly like those either. I am the kind of person, I am the kind of person where I like everything that I am going to be able to like do and get in the level being there from the get-go. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Yeah, this seems like that's just fast travel to other levels, which seems a bit weird given that there's already like a hub. I don't know. Maybe they don't like kick you back out to the hub after you get a shine in this ROM hack or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Ugh. I gotta practice my fast jumps on these. There's probably a better way to get around that I just don't know. I'm not a Mario Sunshine expert. Blenny Cat hungry. I love the Blenny Cat so much on Waves. He is like the most adorable cat. Like, period. I love that dude, and I'm pretty sure they're still like uploading pictures of him to this day. I'm pretty sure he's like owned by like a Russian family or something, I believe. And they posted pictures of him on like they have like a I think it was a Tumblr blog. It's like cat jazz. I love looking at the pictures of that cat. That is like the cutest, sweetest cat ever among kids. Okay, gosh, where do we need to go? Let's go this way first. I don't know if I've actually been over here. I can't tell if it's actually faster to bounce or not. Atelier mentioned. I've played Atelier... I forget if it was Rorona or Totori on my Vita, and it was pretty fun. I didn't really keep playing it because it was just like way too easy. By even like so much as trying to engage with like the alchemy system, which like that is the core mechanic of the game. The game quickly became like way too easy, and I just wasn't really having fun just playing a JRPG where I was just steamrolling like literally everything. I don't know. Maybe I should go back and try to finish it sometime. Maybe it gets harder. It's hard to say. There's a Pianta here. I think there's one up above. Chitori is cute. I don't know. I don't particularly care for any of the Atelier girl designs too much. I haven't seen like all of them, but like the ones that I have seen, they seem pretty like by the books. Not too impressive to me. I don't know if I've been down here. We've been down here. Oh gosh. I'm wasting so much time on one phase, this is bad. Tori. I only know that one because of Atelier. If I ever need to like point out a barrel to somebody in Japanese, I'm covered. Tori. That can be what you guys say whenever you see me. It's not wasted time if you had fun. I was enjoying it, but it was just it was too easy for me to like get really into, you know? I don't know. I need to have a challenge. Why is it that crafting in any JRPG absolutely destroys any semblance of difficulty in them? Same thing happens in Dragon Quest Dragon Quest 8, because you can get some absurd equipment early on. I get it. It's like you want to encourage the player, but also not make it impossible for people that don't want to partake in the crafting system. Oh gosh, where's the last person? Do you see anybody on one of these? Is it like down here somewhere? Let me know if you see somebody, because otherwise I'm probably going to aimlessly wander and very likely run out of time. I don't know if I want to follow the train tracks or not. I like the Atelier with the DMX OP. Wait, DMX OP. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? But I've been playing through the Dragon Quest games recently. I've played through, at this point, I've played Dragon Quest 1, 2, Builders 1, and I'm currently playing through Builders 2. The Builders games are pretty fun. I'm not like loving the... Wait, is that him? Oh god, I've got like 5 seconds left. Sir, you need to get out of there! Sir! No! Too bad. Too bad. Storm coming? Hope it doesn't cut into head count time. I pray that your power and your internet hold out. Oh my god, I want to skip your dialogue so bad, sir. I've already heard it all before. Okay, I did not use my time intelligently. Let's go... Not over here! Not over here! Let's go over here first. It was almost bad. It was almost bad. Someone put it on YouTube, one of the Atelier openings, but where the hood at over it? I've never seen that one. Thank you for the head pet, Siggy. Nice save. I do a little bit of panic button pressing in one of these. Okay, let's just climb the ladder like normal. The best way to start Final Fantasy VIII is to play card games for 4 hours. That's why I have never been able to get into Final Fantasy IX. I have never been able to get into Final Fantasy IX because every time I try to play Final Fantasy IX, I just end up playing, what is it called in 9? Is it Tetramaster in 9? Or is that the one in 8? I end up playing the card game for like several hours in the opening area and never getting anywhere, and then after that, I just immediately, like, I'm playing it for like hours and hours, and I'm like, I'm kind of bored. Just to play the card game? It's not that easy! It's not that easy! It's there! It's there! I have to play it if it's there. Not from like a min-maxing standpoint or anything, it's just like, I have fun with the card game, and then like I get kind of bored with the card game, and I'm like, okay, that's enough of Final Fantasy IX for today. And then I just never pick it back up. Oh, all of these. I've never played any of those Star Ocean games. Are they good? Yeah, Tetramaster. Thank you for the follow. Taku Saretera Himitsu. I hope you're having a super lovely Tuesday. How are you today? I don't think there were any over this way. I think all the rest of them are up more. We gotta go over to the funny bouncy wires. Wait, there's this guy that I forgot last time. I'm great. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I want all of you to always be doing great. There's so many high-quality Wakamads now. I wish I played Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X is good. That is one of the few Final Fantasy games I haven't completely beaten it. That was like at a bad time where like I got into something else at the time I was playing it. I can't tell what's going on in here. I got into something else at the time that I was playing it and never ended up finishing it. But it is a very good game, and I got up to like home, which I think like you get the airship then, and I want to say I was told that's like, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through the game or so, give or take. It's a very fun, very good game. I would recommend Final Fantasy X, and it has, in my opinion, like one of the most like cool JRPG worlds I have seen. I don't know. I love Spirit as a world. It's so cool. It's so cool. Go play Final Fantasy X for me. Auron's really cool, and I want to be just like Auron when I grow up. I'm gonna be Auron with Griffith glued in there. That's my literally me character. Okay. Airship is like 9/10 of the way through. Wait, really? I guess I was right at the end of the game then. Just like Witcher's Gwent simulator. I think they came out with like they came out with like a mobile version of Gwent if I remember right. I don't know if that's still like running or not. It was kind of like Hearthstone, I want to say, where I don't know, you could like get new cards and play it online with like other people and stuff. Triple Triad is 8's card game yet? Is it Waka from Kingdom Hearts? No. Even I know that one. Even I know that one. The secret levels are kind of fun without the dirty water. The secret levels in Sunshine, you mean? I didn't do a lot of the secret levels in Sunshine because, like, it was kind of rough in terms of like 100%ing and stuff. A lot of the secret levels that I did try out were kind of a bit wonky. Like they felt like they were various levels of not well play tested. Oh god, where's the last person at? Is that thing? There we go. There we go. I wish there was a faster way to clean them off. Okay, we're good to go, Almonfis. That is all of the Piantas and the little dudes whose names I don't remember seeing. I think I just go back down to the mayor now. I think. I like Star Ocean 1 and 2. Recommend the remakes. Are they, gosh, who does Star Ocean? That's not Square, right? Or is it? I forget who does Star Ocean. They're Nokis, I think? Do we have any Mario lore, any Mario lore sages that can shed some light? Are they Nokis? Where was the mayor? Is that him? I love Triple Triad from 8, and was very happy to learn that it's in 14 at the Gold Saucer along with Mahjong. I spent a lot of time playing Triple Triad. There was a point where I had like every card in the game, and they kept coming out with like more and more with like unfun rules to play against to win the new cards, and I was like, I don't want to just keep up on the treadmill forever. You did it! Thank the sprites! I thought they were goners! Take this reward as a token of my appreciation. Yeah, the regional rules, like, oh gosh. What is it? Like, Chaos, I think, was the most annoying one, and the reason for that is because in 14, you're gonna have, like, every card you've unlocked in your deck. And then the NPCs that you're going to play against, they are going to have, like, really, like, tiny, slimmed down decks where Chaos doesn't really, like, I don't know, like, affect them. Just make alt decks for different rule sets. Wasn't Chaos, like, the one where it just, like, chooses random stuff from anything you've ever unlocked? It was bad. It was bad, Elfies. Me and Titus, we're gonna go explore. I like Titus as a character, too. I know a lot of people don't like him. I think he has a very good character arc. Like, he's very out of his element. He's very clueless to a lot of stuff that, like, everyone else in the party knows about. And he does a lot of growing as a character over the course of the game. I like Titus a lot as a protagonist. Guess who's back with a clean keyboard? Is it you? Is it you, Shiruiga? It's Square. Is it in the like HD 2D style that Square's really like doing lately? Because I gotta be honest, I do not care for that style. That's just a personal preference. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I couldn't say why. Oh god!
I almost just blasted myself off the cliff.
The blue coins aren't worth extra. So they're just their own separate thing. The blue coins are the ones that are worth like 5 in 64, right? I know I haven't played it for like, I don't know, like a week or two. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. NPC is also blatantly cheat in 14 as well, which is really unfun to play against. Yeah, and like, you have to play against them like only during certain hours of the day are some playable. And it's like, that's not very fun to me. It's not very fun. Can I just bounce on them? I can't. They're being kinda stingy with the coins here. 2 HD's quality of life was like a dream come true. I feel like Square is very hit and miss about their like remakes and stuff, where sometimes they are not very good about they're not very good about like putting all of their how do I fight this dude? Oh, I just wait for him to slam me. They're not very good about putting like all of their best content in one release, which I do not like. I've complained about that before with the in regards to the Final Fantasy like pixel remaster releases, because it's like if you're gonna put out like a newest like re-release of something, just put all of the content in it from like all of the versions of the game that you've made. I don't know. It's just that simple. It's just that simple on one face. Do they make it like go through here? Hello, Mr. Pianta. There's nothing here. I swear. This is a little bit suspicious on one face. I'm like hitting something there. Oh.
Are those a thing in the base game? Are those in the base game, Hollow Face?
It's one of my top 10 orange names. Chiruga has a green name for me. I don't know about you guys. It might be different for every person. I guess I can't break those. Blue coins and sunshine are traded for stars. See, I don't know if this is just going to be like the base game with extra stuff, because the one area was about the same and it's got the same like hub world.
They're bad collectibles since you can't track them. They have it built in here at least. They don't say which ones you do and don't have, but they at least say how many you have.
Sir, you are on fire. I can't tell if this is putting him out or not. I think it's getting tinier. Hello, sir. Oh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Oh! It's always worth it to help those in need out like this. I've enjoyed playing the recent remake on Switch, but I stopped like as soon as you change places. I don't know what you mean by that. I probably shouldn't ask questions. I feel like there's so many like JRPGs like that where it's like there's stuff like that where things are going to inherently change at some point. You can't really like ask questions about it without spoiling yourself. There's absolutely nothing up here. Why? For what purpose? You guys said that was for the rocket. We gotta find as many coins as we humanly can. I imagine Sunshine didn't have the issue that they did in 64, where you can't get you can't get all the coins in like every variation of the level, right? Isn't there some way to do like a spinny spray thing? Is it that? It's always worth it to help those in need. They'll give you money. That's not what I mean. Haru, I find it cool how you find out that this mod got released and put it on your schedule like 4 hours later. I mean, I wanted to play it. I've been interested in this for a while, ever since I like first heard about it. I think it's worth it to deal with a little bit of jankiness to get to play something I've been looking forward to. In my opinion, definitely worth it. What was this one again? Oh, that's just the basic one. Mario 3, never ever. We'll get to Mario 3 someday. I promise you, I promise you. We're gonna play the NES version though. I love the NES version. I love the NES version. I think I have a copy of it laying around somewhere, and we'll be able to play that on the original hardware, and oh my god, I love the NES version. It's so good looking. I don't know if I want to walk along the tracks or not. I don't know where that's gonna take me. I have to pee. After we get this stuff, it's pee break time on these. I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing.
This guy's orange.
But Haru, they can squeeze more money out of it? But I don't know if they're going to do like another like remake anytime soon and just include all of the content in it. See, that's like my problem is I don't think there's going to be like a definitive version like anytime soon. The only thing I'm excited for from the Direct is Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Oh, right, there was like a Nintendo Direct today or something, right? I only know about that because there was like a Castlevania collection, and surprisingly, Konami is doing a, Hi, Come Into Madness, how are you? I'm not going to pee myself. Konami actually, like, they did a kind of cool thing. They did a, they're doing like a remake of, what was it? The like 1988, I think, arcade Castlevania-esque game. I don't know if it's literally Castlevania or not. This was actually my first time hearing about it. Haunted Castle. I've been stuck up here for an hour now. I got scared after taking the first zipline down. And now I'm too chicken to go the rest of the way. I better get over my fear soon, because I have no water up here. Does he want me to bring him a barrel? Is that what he wants of me? I saw that they're full ports, not DS emulators. I did not know that. But that kind of makes sense because they had to strip some of the DS stuff out of the Castlevania re-releases. They were doing, I think it was all of the DS games, right? I can't climb up.
What the heck? How's he doing that? Mario's good. Mario's good. I don't know how to get up here with this. He's making kind of a gross sound. He's like, here. Okay, how do I deliver this water to him? I don't even know if that's what he actually wants me to do or not.
I might just be doing this and then like I'm gonna get over there and he's not even gonna like react to me on one phase. I'm gonna end up having done all of this for nothing. Do you do the like side hoppy duder the same way that you do it in Mario 64? Oh god. I'm gonna mess up big time here. I think I can get up this way. Alright, Olympies, we're in business here. We're in business. We're on our way over. I think he's over there. He's over there. I gotta pee so bad on one phase, but I want to deliver this barrel and I want to get 100 coins and I want to grab the shine first. Very interested in the Trails in the Sky FC remake. Is Trails in the Sky the first one that doesn't have... Gosh, what's the dude's name? Did I forget to hydrate? Yes, I did. Let me get a drink. it doesn't have like the super generic dude whose name I don't remember. Hi Crifix. Hi Big Dave. How are both of you today? It's good to see you. Oh, okay. I can like. Yeah, Ryan. That's his name. Can I just sit this down? Hello, sir. Whew. I've been stuck up here for an. He's not gonna.
He has no water up here. Okay. Have you found the Bahamut yet?
No, that's not in this. There's no Bahamut in this game.
Okay.
You've got the wrong Eclipse. Yeah, they draw symbols on the touchscreen. Whenever I played Dawn of Sorrow, I would frequently like go out of my way to not draw the symbols or draw them incorrectly just so I could fight the bosses longer. Because the boss fights are super fun in Castlevania games on one of these.
I'm not a P2 okay. That's his duodenum bursting.
Well, what does the duodenum control on one of these?
Oh god. Oh god, I need that coin.
That was kind of skillful, right? That was a good one. I feel like I have grown as a Mario player on one of these. Apparently, speedrunning Dawn of Sorrow is bottlenecked really hard by drawing the symbols. Like speedrunners struggle with drawing the symbols or something, or is it like if you draw them too fast, it like doesn't recognize them, or what do you mean by like it's bottlenecked by it? I could see there being several issues with that. I don't know if there's gonna be anything at the top of any of these like pine trees. Mr. Haru, sir, permission to Bing Blip Wahoo, sir. You never need my permission for Mario on one of these. You never need my permission, ever. Speaking of ports, I'm still amazed that we're getting an official English release of Fate Stay Night after all these years. I mean, Fate is bigger than it has ever been with the English community because of Fate Go Away. I'm not a Fate enjoyer. I'm sorry, I won't these. I'm sorry. Can I go in the dolphin door? Gonna take that as a no. It's been 20 years since the original. Has it really been 20 years? No way. No way.
Fago is getting ported?
No, Fate Go.
Or getting popular?
They come out with a new flavor. Not Fago. Fate Go. Oh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. What a nice guy.
I'm so happy you're streaming today, Haru. I was having withdrawals.
I'm sorry.
I was getting Awumfi withdrawals. I was like, oh man. I can't do this. I was feeling really lonely.
I couldn't get into the original. That's why I'm interested in the remake. I don't know. I think that's fair. Some people can't stand crusty old nasty video games. So some people have different tolerances for it. And a lot of the time like there's going to be stuff in like older versions of games that are going to be dated. Like I don't know, like they made some changes to like the XP scaling I've heard in like Dragon Quest on the Game Boy Color remake, and I never felt the need to grind, and I was happy for that. These bananas sure are tasty. But what I'd really like right about now are some flamin' peppers. I know it's already so hot up here as it is. Listen, could you just help me out? Find a pepper and bring it back. I'll make it very worth your while. I don't think I've seen peppers yet.
Fate Go to the polls.
That was
Pokemon Go, right?
Pokemon Go to the polls and vote on One Piece. Vote for Haru. Vote for Haru. Here's my political plan. never politicked in my life, and I don't know anything, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I probably won't change very much because I would be scared to make things worse. I would be scared to make things worse than they already are. President of the year, Owlfies.
I don't know if there's a way to... Wait, why did I get more coins that time?
You have my vote, my president.
Owlfies. I'll try to do my best. I'll try to do my best.
Me, a Fate fan. I hate Fate too.
It's funny you say that because I know a couple people that are into Fate, and they all seem like they pretty much unanimously
Don't really seem to like Fate, despite being like into it. And I don't know. Like I don't get that. I like the things that I like. I know that's probably a stupid way to phrase that, but like I enjoy the things that I enjoy.
Can I not do anything with the bell?
It's a hate-hate relationship. He can't live without
a Womfy-hole? He's an Womfy-holic? I need to like get my daily Womfy inhalation. I need to hold one of you up to my nose and like snort you. I need the Womfy particles in me. I need this. Clearly, you've never seen MOBA players. MOBAs bring out the worst in people. MOBAs always make people very angry. I don't like that on One Piece. I don't like that. I
think I need to I think I need to pull back a little bit on playing Deadlock. I haven't been playing it a ton, but I played it a bit and I was getting quite upset in one particular game. I rage quit on One Piece. I rage quit.
Haru, why are you breaking chat rules? No politics, period. It's okay to have opinions on topics, but this isn't the time or place.
Here's my first order as president of the world. I'm going to nuke everyone, and I'm going to cause as much misery and suffering as I can. Thank you, One Piece. Thank you.
Also, welcome in, Valsian. How are you? /unlimited codes. Let me jump.
He tells it like it is.
I'm here to I'm here to do what I gotta do, and sometimes at One Piece you just gotta make everything worse. Just cause, you know? Did this one spit out any coin?
Oh. Sorry, sir, you gotta die.
Why was that one a blue coin? Do some of them just randomly spit out blue coins? Is that a thing? Capcom releasing all these old fighting collections and not releasing their most important and one relevant to the topic at hand? Which one? To me, Capcom is Mega Man. Capcom is Mega Man. I want more Mega Man. Give me Mega Man. I need Mega Man. I will go to war against everyone as my first edict as president to get more Mega Man. I will sacrifice countless lives for more Mega Man MOVs.
Okay. Dragon's Dogma, my beloved.
They hate Natsu making Altria the official translation?
What is Altria? What is Altria? I've never heard that term before in my entire life.
Look at the really tiny one! It's so small, One Piece!
I love Deadlock. Pay me though.
Yeah,
Angry Haru was not having a good time at Deadlock. Angry Haru reared his ugly head at One Piece. We don't like to we don't like to let Angry Haru out if we can avoid that one. He's not our friend. He's not our friend. He is our enemy. It's not a thing, you hallucinated it? I hallucinated which part? I probably do a fair amount of hallucinating while I'm streaming on Wolfies. I read words that aren't there. I say hello to people that aren't there. I'm making up new Olympias in my head as we speak right now.
Soft dogs create hard times.
I think if I slam these dudes from higher up, I get more coins? Is that how that works? Yeah! That gives me 3 instead of waiting for them to like land down on Wolfies. Olympi solipsism? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means, Olympies. The part where the Pookie dropped a blue coin?
That never happens, you imagined it?
No, it literally happened! You saw it! It literally happened right here on stream!
Okay.
Made by Capcom, if I remember correctly. Fate Unlimited Codes was a Fate fighting game. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
They came out with the most important Fate-related media here with
Wait, is that even the same company? I was going to say Tsukihime. Yeah, that's by the Fate people, right? That's is it Type Moon or Project Moon? I always get them mixed up. Same people, yeah. I have never been able to get into Dragon's Dogma games. I'm sorry, Olympies. I know this is probably going to upset some of you. I tried playing through 1 numerous times and it did not capture me. It did not captivate me. And I don't know why. I don't know why.
That's the official EN name of Saber. Her name should be Arturia or Arturia.
And it's what again?
I didn't know she had like a weird English translated name.
Is that the 100 coin shine that it spit out? Deadlock only gets me angry. I played like 12 games and lost every single one.
I think I've maybe got myself into a very high MMR bracket, because like everybody every time I play is so sweaty and it is so not fun. It'll be like I'll be at like 600 souls in Deadlock and the person that I'm playing against will be like up at a casual like 2k or something, and it'll be like, literally, how did they even manage that? It gets very sweaty, Wolfies. It gets very sweaty very fast.
Leading the Spec Ops team to break Mega Man Legends 3 out of the Capcom Vault. I want Mega Man X9, SNES style. Give it to me, Capcom. I will pay good money for it. I will pay good money for it. I keep forgetting about the dive button here. I think the one they actually wanted me to get was like up this way. It was really weird. Never caught on, but it had a PS2 and PSP port.
I've never heard of that one in my life.
The one dude wanted some peppers as well. It had a pretty infamous infinite combo though. I feel like a lot of older fighting games had infinites. And I don't know. I saw there was some there was some Hokuto no Ken Fist of the North Star fighting game that had like it had like a touch of death from full combo. And it seemed very hi Chris! Thank you for resubscribing, Chris. How are you doing today? The basketball fighting game?
How is it a basketball fighting game?
But I saw it seemed like it was pretty difficult to pull off, but it had a from full touch of death combo. Arutoria or Toria, but could also be translated to Ultria.
Only if you didn't know, it's supposed to be a female version of King Arthur.
That's weird. That's a weird one. Like, why not just go with the one that the fans have been using for such a long time? Heckman, same people, but different universes that share the same rules. Unfollowed and blocked? What did I do? Owl Face, have you seen a single pepper around here? I don't think I've seen any so far. If you see a pepper, let me know. First thing. Sir, you need to get down from there. I need to kill you. Just in case you're gonna like pop out a blue coin. Well, that's not quite how I wanted it. He keeps juking me on one face. There we go. The one popped out a blue coin, so now I have to kill them all. If I ever learn that game, I'm playing Jaggy. I think it might have been Jaggy that I saw that had the touch of death combo, I wanna say. The ones is the good one, because 2 sure as heck wasn't anything. The ones what?
The best Fate media is cooking with Emiya. Like,
Everyone I was playing against was a new player, and everyone was sweating their butts off constantly, trying to deny and make sure people we're playing against couldn't do anything. I mean, you can play against people denying you in Deadlock. It's just not... It's not very fun to have to play against people that are being sweaty tryhards in Deadlock. I don't know. It is one of the least fun games I have found, like, high-level matches to be. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to be sweaty and try hard yourself. It is not fun to play against the people that are sweaty and try hard always. There's one more red coin here somewhere. Stop beating me. This isn't fun. Exactly. Dragon's Dogma 1 is good, 2 is not. I thought I heard everybody saying that 2 is basically like 1, but just all around like better, with more stuff. Except I've heard there's like some really annoying super duper dragon pawn plague thing or something that's super annoying to have to deal with. I think. This is one of my nozzles, you can't use it yet. Bro, I didn't even see that thing. There's one more red coin hiding from me somewhere. I just don't know where I'm confused. Did you grab the 100 coin shine? I did. That was the one that spawned on top of the station, I believe. I don't care for how it doesn't just spawn over top of you. I understand why. But like, just give me the option to like spawn it again or something. I don't know. There's gotta be a better solution to like just making it spawn somewhere like random over on the butt end of the level. They want me to get up there for the regular shine, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't really know how they want me to get up here on these. I'm a little too short. I can't jump up quite that high. I'm a little too short for that, Wolfies. Wait, do they want me to come back with the rocket nozzle? Am I not supposed to be able to get that yet? You triple them with all the combos? Maybe I can go up from over here. Maybe this is going to be taller than that. This is not taller than that. I think that's the highest point on the level. He's just a little guy. He can't reach the top of the tower. Wolfies, I'm too short. You gotta get the shine for me. I can't reach it myself. Okay, let's look for the last red coin or some spicy peppers then, I guess. Yeah, you gotta boost me. You gotta let me stand on your head, Wolfies. You do that for me, right? Right? You'd let me stand on your head, right, Wolfies? It's so dark. Yeah, it's like way too dark. It is not good. I don't see any coins hanging out anywhere. I feel like I'm going to be overlooking just like, I don't know, at the tops of one of the trees or something. There haven't been any up at the tops of those that I've checked yet, but I've only checked a few. The Hakuda no Ken has a glitch with ground bounces that lets you dribble players with the right setup. Oh, that's probably... I'm willing to bet the Touch of Death combo video that I saw was probably related to that then.
People told me I'm not meant to juggle people in Soul Calibur. I always used to make kids mad with the Greek sisters in 2 and 3 by air comboing them.
That's Sophicia, and I don't remember. Was there a second that styled lady? I only remember Sophia.
Oh no! I was trying to climb the tree! I'm gonna die. This is such a cool hack. It's cool, but I have no idea where this last, like, red coin is. I have no idea how to get up to that star. So, sorry, that shine. I'm a bit clueless right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a chuckster. Maybe there's a chuckster that'll just throw me up there.
Hello, ma'am.
The flea market is always a great place to find sweet deals. I come here every month and always go home with something. I'm sure you can find plenty of neat things if you scout around. But where are the peppers? Where are the peppers? Oh, right. Cassandra. I forgot about her.
I played a fair amount of Soul Calibur 4 at One Piece. I played Siegfried and I played Nightmare. They're cool. They're cool dudes.
Those people who say you shouldn't juggle are terrible and get mad when they get thrown in Street Fighter.
I mean, I don't know. I think like fighting games are kind of a rough one to play with different people. Wait, are these the peppers? Those are apples. Fighting games are kind of difficult because, like, everyone is going to be at different skill levels, and a lot of people don't want to, like, grind out, like, learning combos and matchups and stuff. And I was always able to, like, beat people that I played against casually, and then it turned into, like, nobody wanted to play against me because I was a little tiny bit better than them at, like, I don't know. They're the peppers. I was always, like, a little tiny bit better than the people that I played with, and so, like, nobody ever wanted to play with me. And I feel like fighting games are at their most fun, in my opinion, whenever both people playing them have no idea what they're doing. That is my opinion, and I will stand by it. Is it up this way? I don't wanna take this the wrong way and, like, leave the level or something. Har is so humble. I'm just saying, the people that I played BlazBlue against, the people that I played Third Strike against, I kicked their butts enough that they would not play with me anymore. I'm very upfront about that. I'm very upfront. They should call it Moonshine and Mario gets drunk and says the F word. No! No! They should have made all the songs in G major if they were gonna make it dark. And Mario should be using blood instead of water. I guess we'll just go up this way. This lets me get up high. I think Sophia's daughter? Pura? Is she from 6? I never played 6. Unfortunately. I think I heard it was pretty good. I love watching Mario climb without using his hands on One Piece. It is so weird. Can I? Oh, okay. We can ground pound while we're holding stuff. That's so funny looking. Look at him go on One Piece. Look at this. She's in 5. I don't know if I played 5 either. Was 5 the one that had like a really big time skip? I remember reading about that and I was like, huh, that's kind of a weird decision because like they never really did that in the Soul Calibur games as far as I'm aware. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Where's the dude that wanted the pepper? I think he's further up. We gotta take this pepper around this way. There's probably a better way to do this. Probably. I played Raphael and Huang in Soul Calibur 4? Was there somebody named Huang?
I don't know. Soul Calibur has a lot of cool characters, but it just seems like it never like caught on quite as much with the general fighting game community, and I don't know why.
I played Darth Vader in 4 because he was super cool.
I played it on Xbox, so I had Yoda. I had Yoda, and Yoda was really annoying to play against because he was so short, a lot of characters just couldn't hit him while he was just standing. It was really annoying, Alphys. Oh, alright, sir, here's your pepper. Give me the... Oh, okay, that's just a blue coin. I have 11 out of 20 of those in this level. Mitsurugi was always my main in Soul Calibur games up to 6. Well, that's nice and all, but I still don't know where the last red coin is, and I still don't know where like a rocket nozzle would be. I might need to like unlock that and come back. That would be kind of a shame to have to leave with 7 red coins.
I can't imagine learning in an arcade with no training mode.
Yeah,
I never really like played much in arcades. I'd probably get my butt handed to me there against people that actually like regularly play stuff.
Maybe it's over there. I see a couple of coins. I got to a point where I could kind of compete, but I couldn't grind it out. Yeah, I don't know, like, more power to the people that play fighting games and can do that kind of stuff. It is not for me. It is not for me. And like, oh, it's over there. I see the red coin. Okay, it was up at the top of a tree. I feel like that's a little bit of a rude thing to do considering that none of the other trees have really had much up them. I guess they're trying to lead me up here with the trail of coins. I get it. I get it. You can see it right over there. I'm gonna fall and break Mario's booty.
Alright, I won't face.
At least we're getting something from this. There we go. I know exactly where that is. I found out it wasn't for me either. Kinda found my spark doing mostly retro, really niche fighting games. I would still, like, any day of the week, I would go back, I would play Third Strike, I would play Blaze Blade. I love those two games. I love those games. I've still never played, I've never played Cross Tag Battle, and I've never played whatever the last, like, mainline Blaze Blade release was. Wait, was it not down here? Oh god, where is it? I thought I knew where it was. Cross Tag rules. Never played it. Okay, it's just right there. I gotta pee! I gotta pee on these. I beat all my friends, so I'm pretty good. I mean, if I can beat like the people around me, that's pretty good, right? Okay, I was expecting that to kick me out of the level.
Thank you for the head pet, Richard.
Let's just leave. Fighting games are no dopamine genre too.
Don't hurt yourself.
Soul Calibur 6, I played Geralt until 2B came out.
Oh right, I forgot they were both in the game.
I've never played 6. It's the Sword and Shield tree.
When is it going to like get a little bit brighter here?
I gotta pee. I gotta pee on one face. We're gonna have a break. We're gonna have a break. If you want a really easy but grimy fighting game, Cross Tag is fun. It has like auto combos and stuff, right? I don't care for those too much. Okay. Let me set our timer on one feed.
Why would it get brighter? It's Eclipse.
Because it's kind of annoying for it just to be dark all the time. But I'm going to set our timer. We're gonna take a real quick 7-minute bathroom break. I'm gonna grab some water, maybe like grab a snack or something, go pee and stuff, and I will see you guys soon. While I am gone, make sure you get up and do a little bit of stretching for me, okay? We've been here for about wow, 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours already. But make sure you get up and stretch for me on one face. I will see you very soon. Very soon. Take care of yourself. Hi, Olympies. Hi, Kitara. Thank you for the sub. How is your Tuesday going? Why game not working? There we go. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Olympies. Who did it? Who did what I asked of them? Who did it?
Mario.
Who did it? This is important. I guess we should go do like the stuff that they want me to do in the story real quick. I don't want to do like the boring just default stuff, but I feel like we got it. I did? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Also, hi to Chicken. How are you today? How is your Tuesday going? It's going good. How's the hack? I'm super hyped for it. Glad it's out. Dark. It's been dark so far. The entire game world has looked like this, and I have to say I get it. It thematically fits and stuff. Not the biggest fan of that so far, but the first level that I've seen that hasn't been like from the base game, it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool. Dark and edgy Mario. Yeah, Mario sometimes like looks at the screen and like his eyes start bleeding blood, and like I don't really know what's going on with that. I don't really know what they're going for with that one. They figured they would just slip it in.
On the statue's head.
Tuesday? Going Tuesday? I went to a sleep appointment today that I missed yesterday. I had one of those, and they told me nothing showed up as weird on the like take-home sleep study thing that they had me do. Really makes a man consider. Truly makes a man consider on the face. Does this happen in the base game too? Gotta be honest, don't recall. It's been like forever and a half. Wait, he has a health bar. What the? It does? I don't remember Peach being kidnapped. He honestly kind of sucks at this. He's pretty much just like running back and forth. He gets like way cooler later on. I remember that. He's dead on face. Completely unfair, he says. Wait, what? Hello, Peach. Mario, I'm sure I saw that person out on the airstrip. The health bar's been altered. No, it wasn't. I'm positive he's responsible for all this. Chase him! It does, but I'm gonna say it doesn't just to gaslight you. Wait, what? What does? Sadly, they told me I had problems. See, like, that's something I feel kind of mixed ways about, where, like, I think I would rather be told that I do have issues. That way, like, I know there's something fixable that they can do about it, instead of just being like, yeah, I don't know, there's something wrong with you, I guess. Sucks. Like, whenever that's the case, and it's like, oh, but I'm still, like, immensely struggling with, like, sleep issues and stuff. It's like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Just cope with it. No, that's gaslighting. I bet it brightens up if they follow if I follow what they want me to do. Maybe. Hi, Peter Jojo. How are you today? Thank you for the head pat. Give me blue coin. Alright. Let's do what they want of us. Let's do what they want. Let me get a drink on one, please. Is this how things normally are? Like, I remember this level. Can I put on the sunglasses during the eclipse? You're in need of a pair of shades, you're not ready. I'm not ready. Well that's kind of sad. I don't remember. Here's how you do the funny slide on one of these.
That's kind of weird. Really just said cope.
Yeah, the doctors have not been particularly helpful for me most of my life on this, unfortunately. This does happen in the base game. It would kind of surprise me if they're not going to change any of the levels from the base game. I don't know, like, the one that I've played so far, it was pretty good, but I'm just kind of expecting more new stuff. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's a me issue. Maybe I should go into this expecting nothing. Was there something if you rolled a log? For some reason, I feel like I kind of vaguely remember that. Doing well. Heading home.
Can't wait to have dinner.
I want to have dinner too. I am a hungry, hungry boy, Olympus. I am a hungry, hungry heckhound. What happens if I go that way? Did I just leave the level? Okay, I don't... It's cool how they have the levels all, like, interconnected, but I feel like they should really give me a warning whenever I'm about to, like, walk out of the level. I don't know. Live like the Nile? Huh? Or, live in the Nile? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, let's smear these dudes against the walls again. Most of the trailers and such don't have this filter. I'm willing to bet that there's something that fixes it early on. Maybe. Maybe I just need to do what they want me to do. Maybe this is just for the beginning of the game, and we'll start getting to, like, the plot important stuff soon, and we'll be like, Mario, there's Super Bowser. He has caused the Eclipse from Berserk. Bowser is going to become Femto. Okay, Olympus. Bowser is going to become Femto. That is the world in which we live. And we know what kind of stuff Femto does, and it's not good. It's not gonna be a fun time for Mario.
What a cruel world we live in. Dear Mario, I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Joe Biden? Has Mr. Biden ever baked a cake, do you think, Olympus? I think he's ever made a cake. There are probably a lot of people out there that have never baked a cake. And I don't think using, like, an instant cake mix counts. Biden text-to-speech one? Probably never. Probably never.
We technically have text-to-speech right now on, like, donations or whatever, but
I think somebody's used that, like, literally once.
Is this where they want me to go? Is that the spot?
Biden plays Smash Bros. Again? What?
No.
Can you turn your brightness down? It's a little high.
Yeah, let me just go into the settings and turn my brightness all the way to minimum on these. I know I'm kind of blasting your eyes out here. I think a lot of times with sleep issues, they just want you to...
They just want to say stop drinking caffeine after noon, but they can't.
Yeah, like, I usually don't drink a lot of caffeine. I don't know, it's rough because their answers are basically, "Ah, yes, have you tried taking melatonin?" It's like, I've seen all kinds of stuff that says that that's bad and you shouldn't do that, but yes, I've tried taking it. I've tried numerous times in the past, and they're like, "Ah, okay, well, how much caffeine do you consume a day?" And I'm like, I usually don't have any. And they're like, "Do you have a consistent sleeping schedule?" And I'm like, "Yeah, most of the time." I won't face, they don't get it. They don't get it. I like these dudes here because we can splat them for a lot of coins. Thank you so much for the follow, with Chocolate Heart. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope you're enjoying the ROM hack, even though like this is just this is just like the original like first starter area in Super Mario Sunshine so far with like a funny filter on it. I played one of the other levels. It was cool. It was cool, but I don't know. I hope they change up some of the other levels because I don't want to replay through all of the same levels that I've already done again. Also, hello, Nancy. How are you? How are you? It's nice of you to drop in.
Haru lied straight to our faces. Consistent sleep schedule he doesn't have.
I kept a consistent sleep schedule whenever I was regularly streaming.
Since I haven't been doing that for a while, I've been pretty bad about having a consistent schedule, I will admit.
I don't know if I'm cool enough to just like do this. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. Send me that, please and thank you. If you would be so kind. Hey, my wife used to use
Sleepy lotion from Lush? We kept having nightmares, but we were well rested. Huh? What is this sleepy lotion? What is this sleepy lotion? Joe Biden's too busy playing Guilty Gear.
Maybe Mr. Haru Mizuki needs to look into sleepy time lotion.
Was there anything else over here? Just gets wasted, works every time.
No, don't drink to try to cure sleep issues. Although I do find I usually sleep way better whenever I you know have a drink or two. But I don't want to have to rely on that to get good sleep. I don't want to have to rely on that at Wolfies. That's a bad way to be. That's a bad way to be. Time to stop looking at cute hackers and actually head home. See you soon. Be safe. Be safe, Peter. I hope you don't, I don't know, get kidnapped on your way home. I hope you aren't kidnapped.
Super Mario, real name. We need your help to save Super Delfino from Super Bowser.
What if they just like renamed him in another game, you know? Where is that? That's on the inside, I think. He could just be like, they could call him, I don't know, Sig Mario or something. They could call him Sig Mario all of this. What did you think of that? What did you think of that?
Alright, let's try this again.
I don't know. I'm having Pepsi, and it's only 4:30 in the morning. Are you still up, or is it? Did you just wake up really, really early? Because it may be a bad idea. It may be a bad idea if you're still awake. I probably shouldn't spend as much time as I do trying to do like everything in these levels, cause I kind of don't think we're gonna like 100% it again. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
See? It works.
I don't want to have to rely on anything to sleep. I want to be able to just sleep well on my own, you know? I go to sleep around the same time Haru goes to sleep, at 2 to 4 a.m. Yeah, and I feel like every time they're like, do you sleep at consistent times? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, I sleep at like, I don't know, 2 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever, and they're like, you gotta sleep earlier, that's the problem. It's like, I don't know if that's related or not.
I mean, I'm not the sleep doctor. I'm not the sleep doctor. What do I know? What do I know?
I'm having the day off, so good to sleep soon. Hey, I hope you've been having a nice day off. Let me get a drink real quick, I won't be.
Haru, being an alcoholic isn't a good way to sleep.
I'm not an alcoholic, I won't be. Getting washed is kind of expensive. Is that Is that a term for that? Getting washed? Is that a term for that? Is this a new one? Is this a new one? Issue with melatonin is it's not regulated, so third-party companies sell overdose stuff. And when the R&D team said 300 micrograms is the starting dosage, I don't know about dosages for melatonin. The issue that I've heard about melatonin is like if you take too much of it, it can supposedly I have heard make it so like your body comes to rely on it. It is habit forming from what I have heard. Which is, you know, you don't want to you don't want to be like reliant on anything like that to function day to day. That's not good. That's not healthy on things. I don't feel like. Well, wasn't there like a really cool way to like, yeah, repeatedly like shotgun blast stuff like this? You just like mash the you mash the button while you're like doing the thingy. You just like mash jump and the shoot button. I remember how to do it now. You guys taught me that one last time. Alright, doctors have to ask those basic questions for documentation purposes. That way they can show insurance companies the basic info. The doctor I worked for had similar questions he had to ask every time he saw patients so he can get certain medications and referrals approved. I don't know. I've had bad experiences overall with doctors. I feel like many doctors are going down like a flow chart without any nuance. That has been my personal doctor experience. When I take melatonin, I only take 5 milligrams. Micrograms are smaller. I get the feeling it just popped out a bunch of coins over here. Is that gonna disappear? Micrograms are the tinier ones, right? Micro then milli, I think. Also, hi Bob Saget! How are you? Just popping in real quick to wish you good health and fun times. I am getting better. Slowly, but surely. It has been quite slowly, though. Not a huge fan of my rate of recovery, but I am getting there. I am getting there. Sleepy lotion ingredients. Oat milk. Almond oil. Lavender water. That's a lot of stuff in that. That's a lot of stuff in that. I would need to like look over the active ingredients in that before I would feel comfortable taking it, but a lotion to help you sleep better sounds kind of nice. Not gonna lie. That's what I keep telling you. I, the narcoleptic, know many things about sleep. I probably don't know a lot about sleep in general. The lavender, I understand. The other stuff smells pleasant too. Jumping out of the water is a little bit awkward in Sunshine because you have to like hold backwards to do it. Let me kill you, sir. Please and thank you. Melatonin is made by your body to regulate your circadian rhythm. The stuff that's meant to help with like jet lag. Taking it long term is inadvisable. Yeah, and some people recommend like just taking it always, but if you do that, your body isn't going to make its own, and that's not good. That's not good. If you're on it for like a week or two, it should be fun to get back on your schedule. I have found like a lot of people seem to recommend it as a long-term solution, and it's I've just heard nothing but problems about that. Oh, those are coins I'm seeing reflected up above, I think. I don't think those are actually down in the water. Oh, okay. I was getting a little bit confused there. Just a little bit. I just take it to push my sleep cycle back in place short term. Maybe I should get some just for that. That does sound kind of useful. Usually whenever I mess up my sleep schedule, my go-to fix is just staying up an entire day. Just staying up an entire day until it, like, loops back around. Probably not the best way to do it, but if it works, it works, someone please. If it works, it works. Hello, can I have that? Okay, we can grab that one and then grab the other one. Keep getting gooder. I'll try. I'll try my best. I wanna be at peak health for you, Alonfies. Not for me. Not for me. Because honestly, like, other than the missing you guys stuff, like, I can, I don't know, lay in bed and sleep all the time. I've been doing so much of that. I've been doing so much of that, and it's getting bored. Did this drop anything? Wait, did this drop something? Did something come out of that? Oh, okay, I think that's just the water. I believe. It's modded Mario 64. This is, gosh, what's it called? Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. It's a ROM hack that came out, like, literally yesterday. This is brand new. This is brand new. I can no longer claim to be a retro streamer on One Piece. I'm a fake. I'm a fake. Problem with the lotion is me and everyone I gave it to had nightmares, but were all rested. I always have nightmares! That sounds perfect for me! I've told you guys about the horrible things that I dream about. Like, I get in, like, car wrecks all the time in my dreams, or, like, I don't know, being, like, chased by a murderer in my dreams and stuff. Oh my god, Haru is new? Yeah, I'm a faker. I'm a new game streamer. I only play the hottest new releases, like Deadlock and, Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. How did I drop off? Okay, you just hit the B button. I'm looking forward to the release of, What's a new game coming out? What's a new release on these? I can't believe Haru Mizuki is playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. I mean, I think they did come out with an actual, like, 7 remake in the style that everybody wanted, but it was like a mobile game or something, if I remember right. I forget the name of it. It looked like it was being pretty faithful. Concord, maybe? That one's already out. I can't say I'm looking forward to the release if it's already out. I don't know if I need to exit the level and come back to be able to kill Mr. Piranha or not. We'll just go up like this. We'll just go up like this. Never mind. Now I see more Biancaness. Hibernating heck. I've been doing so much hibernating on One Piece, and I do not care for it, to be quite honest. I want to do less of that. I want to have more of my day back. Like, it is comfy, it is cozy, and I was getting even more rest before stream today, and I just felt so, like, worn out, but I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're sick on One Piece. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's one of the Octolings from the Ink game on One Piece. It's got the little triangle squid shape. Do you see it? Ever Crisis? Is that the one? I thought that was an older game. I wanted to say Ever Crisis. That was the first thing that came to mind, but I thought that was one of the older, like, weird mobile game ones. I might be wrong. That was a battle royale. They had one that had, like, cute chibi models that was a pretty faithful remake, if I remember right. I can barely stay up an entire day. As you guys have all seen, I am very good at staying up long term. I am particularly good at that one. If I couldn't see Haru, I'd probably be incredibly upset and consume an entire pizza. I want a pizza. I want a pizza on my face. I used to do that, just stay up until the next night. I mean, if it works, it works. Then why is the category retro? Cause it's based off Mario Sunshine. It counts, right? I don't remember how to fight Mr. Piranha. I'm gonna be truthful with you here. Ew, he's throwing up. Hello, sir. Huh? Huh? What? Okay. That's a little bit strange.
You gotta inflate him?
You don't have to say it like that. You could word that in a better way, I think. He doesn't have his mouth open very long. Do I just have to like get in front of him and be spraying before he opens? Ah, there we go. There we go. He's pudgy, I won't please.
Don't censor me.
I was asking if this was new maps or modifications to normal Sunshine. It does have new maps and stuff, but so far it seems like it's majority base game stuff with the other maps like added in there as well. I remember this. Is there always the big arrow on him? I don't remember that. I don't remember that being there. I think that's new from this ROM hack.
Fill him up, no!
Are you looking forward to the Kart Racer Five Nights at Freddy's game? Is it an official one? I have not seen about that. I have not seen about that one just yet. And I don't know. I want to play the Five Nights at Freddy's games. It is there in vanilla? Okay. You guys know this stuff better than I do. I don't like these little guys dive bombing me. They're not giving me a chance to inflate our guy here. There we go. They're inflation blocking me on these. Depends if you have people that'll argue that the GameCube isn't a retro console. Nobody can argue that the GameCube is the GameCube is definitively a retro console. There is no fighting that one. I don't care. I don't care who you are. You cannot say that the GameCube isn't retro. That's just like that is not okay. That is not okay. It is a standard definition console, like from a bazillion years ago. GameCube's over 20 years old. It's retro, sadly. It's not a matter of when it was made. It's a matter of like, to me, it's not a matter of when it was made. To me, it's more a matter of like the design philosophies and principles behind it. And the standard definition and HD era are very different in a lot of ways. I would still personally, I know a lot of people consider the cutoff the 6th gen. And I would personally consider the Wii to be a retro console. I would not consider the 360 and the PS3 retro consoles, but I don't know. I don't know. Sorry about that. On this episode of Mario 64, the developer's thinly veiled finish. Let me get a drink going, please. But the 360 and... But are the PS3 and 360 retro? It's weird putting Metal Gear Solid 4 and Final Fantasy 1 as retro. I do not consider them retro, no. But it's ultimately like a personal thing, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, people are always going to fight about that. PS3 retro because it used RCA. Did it? I mean, it was an HD console. It was an HD console. Okay, OFs. Why would you want to play Five Nights at Freddy's? Because I've heard good things about them. I've heard good things. Hello, sir. I forgot to actually read. What are we here for? The Hillside Cave Secret. I have to do some of these, right? To be able to get the next area unlocked, I think is how I remember it. I don't think I can get up there without the lily pad. I say if it can be jailbroken without an update combating it, then it's retro. I mean, you could technically... You could technically just never take your consoles online by that definition. Sir, please. They really want to ram me on one, please.
Alright, I gotta be honest, I do not like the whole lily pad driving thing.
You can keep still in standard definition.
Heart gets a little quirky at night.
I'm normal all the time.
I understand this Five Nights at Freddy's reference. I think they made that one in the movie even, and I thought the movie was kind of a bit of a banger, and most people didn't really seem to think so. But who am I? Who am I to say? This is a Cliff Spring Cave. No one's. Is this not the right place?
Is this the wrong one? It's called 5 Laps at Freddy's, and they called it a demo, but it's hardly even worthy of that title.
I heard you can start driving on the walls on accident sometimes. I've never seen that one.
When did it come out? Is that like really recent?
Can't be retro if you don't have games. That is a compelling argument against the PlayStation 3. However, I raise to you the PS3's strongest title, Talladega Nights: The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. The strongest title in its library.
Okay, we gotta go over there. Willy's Wonderland starring Nicolas Cage was a better killer animatronic movie.
I haven't seen that one, but I get the feeling that the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, like, they were trying to go for suitable for all audiences, because I don't remember there being, like, a single drop of blood, even whenever people were, like, I don't know, getting like, stabberooed. It's like, that doesn't really seem in the spirit of the games, but again, I haven't played them, I'm not the expert here.
My definition of retro is if you call yourself a retro gamer,
Are you playing it?
huh? What do you mean?
There we go.
I thought I was gonna slide back off again. I don't think there's gonna be anything more than 1080p that's gonna be super popular.
I don't agree with that. I think it's going to take a long time, but eventually we're going to get to the point where 4K is going to become the new norm, and quite frankly for me, that's not going to change anything because it's a matter of like design philosophies in so much the how do I put this? The HD era very much like inflated development times and budgets, and that's something that I don't feel is going to get particularly... I'm going to kill myself trying to get this mushroom. I feel like that's something that's not going to go away, and it's not going to get, like, super duper particularly worse, I imagine. I don't think there's going to be another, like, major design philosophy switch, but maybe I'm wrong. Can I, like, exit the level? I guess I can just, like, literally run out of it. But I think maybe I will eventually be willing to concede that there's... How do I put this? There's a different era of gaming, I suppose. If we get something along the lines of, like... I don't know. So, something that really genuinely changes the game industry, like if VR were to heavily take off and get like more cool VR stuff going on or something, I don't know. VR at the moment is sadly just kind of it's just a bit of a gimmick, unfortunately. I know there are some people that probably hate to hear me say that, but maybe I just haven't played the good VR games. Maybe it's that. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing Beat Saber. I like playing Beat Saber. It was fun to mess around in, gosh. There were a couple of other VR games I messed around in a little bit, but ultimately it feels like that is what VR games are at the present. They are... They're fun gimmicks for the most part. Fun gimmicks that you can be like, haha, look, I'm
I'm interfacing in the virtual realities. And I think until we have something else that genuinely changes the development paradigms, I don't think I'm personally going to consider us to have entered like another era of gaming. This month is part of the 10th anniversary celebration of Five Nights at Freddy's. Has it really been 10 years? Has it really?
Retro, my favorite game. Modern, your favorite game. Yeah, that's the way to look at it always.
The game that I like is retro and it's cool and it has prestige, and the game that you like is stinky and smelly and it's modern and it's probably it's probably made by a team of 100 bazillion and they were crunched and everybody hated every second of it always. I don't see anyone going, oh yeah, I'm a big retro gamer. I love playing Skyward Sword and Mario Galaxy too. I don't know. I think I would personally consider them. I can see the argument against it, but again, I think this stuff all comes down to like personal preference on definitions, because nobody is ever going to agree with one thing. There are people who might feel the same way that I do. There are people who are going to have a totally different take on things than I do, and I think those are both fine. Like, people are allowed to have like their own opinions on like what is and isn't retro, or what is and isn't a modern game, or this or that. Alright, you gotta snap anytime you say Switch? Did that come through?
I don't know if that would have actually got blocked out by the by NVIDIA broadcast or not. Cope, you played League of Legends. I didn't win.
I have played League of Legends one time in my life.
It's enough.
It did, thank you. I'll try to keep that in mind from now on. Anytime I say Switch, I'll try to do the thing.
Cute.
I missed the long part-time, and yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, I think until we have like something like true like full dive VR or something like that, it's not. Games aren't really going to change too much. The design philosophies behind like 4K and like HD as we know it today, I don't think they're going to shift too much. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't have a good grasp of things, but you can definitely tell, like, looking at, I don't know, even something like, I gotta get a little faster before we make that one. Looking at, like, old, say, developer interviews, or, like, old, like, I don't know, game magazines, or even just, like, looking at the offices that they had, like, it used to be people that were passionate about games. They were just a couple of friends like messing around, and they were like, "Hey, let's make a game based off of our favorite, I don't know, D&D campaign or something like that." And it was just a couple people doing it because they were passionate about it. And now that is not majority the case. Like, you still have some examples of that. Like, obviously indie games are purely driven by passion, but it's not the majority of the industry. Yeah, it seems like it would be heck on your eyes after a while. It depends. Some people cope with it better than others. I get motion sickness from VR. I can't do it for very long. What else can we do here? I'm gonna save and exit, I guess. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink real quick. VR is too hard to develop for, and way too expensive for anyone to invest in. We have some companies like Valve that they're trying. They're trying. Hi, Abyssa. Thank you for the head pat. How are you? How are you? I kind of wonder about the future of handhelds. I want the Vita Part 2. Oh, it's back to doing the single note. Maybe I messed up patching my game somehow. This song's a real banger, don't you think, Olympias? I'm a big fan of this one. Big time fan of this one. This remix is fire. I'd like a game like World of Warcraft. Or would a game like World of Warcraft even be considered retro since it still updates? I would personally lean towards classic versions of it. Yes. Obviously the modern version, no. But I don't know. I could see where people would argue that it could be based off of the engine and the design philosophies of the core game, but I would say like the design philosophies of it now, definitely not. Definitely not. I won't phase. Is it wrong that seeing this makes me think of like a mock-up image I saw of like some piranha plant urinals? Is it wrong that seeing this makes me think of that? Oh, maybe that's bad. Maybe that's bad. Let's just keep spraying this guy down. That's a thing. It's not actually a thing. It was just like a mock-up image somebody made. He's a thirsty little flower, OMBs. You gotta water him. Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, OSTV, like... this is where we exchange for shines, right? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Tanuki. Give me the thing, please. I'm ready for things to brighten up here a bit. How many shines have you acquired so far? The game still looks really dark. 12! 12 so far. Kind of hoping they turn off the dark filter soon. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe that's what it is. Also, Olympies, jump in the Olympic cord. Jump in the Olympic cord. No, they deserve better. Link? Hold on. Piranha plant urinal. It's not real. It's not real. I need to preface this with that. This is not real. What's this? A sneak peek at the bathrooms of Super Mario World at Universal Studios Parks. Feel even more immersed at the Mushroom Kingdom as you water the thirsty world. Oh, Wolfies. You want the piranha plants to grow up and be big and strong and healthy, right? You want to water them. Oh, maybe I shouldn't make myself laugh so much. After Garfield urinal, I'll accept anything, sadly. What is Garfield urinal? Hold on. Garfield urinal. Why does Google immediately know that that's what I'm trying to look up? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? The Garfield urinal. Haru, can you turn the brightness down about 70 notches? I can't see it. I don't think I want to water him and just let him die. Alright, Olympies. It's all fun and games until you become the piranha plant. Okay. Hi, Dullison. How are you? What the heck? There's some strange stuff out there on the on the internet, Olympies. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. It gets worse.
It gets worse. He's so happy to receive you. Please don't put it that way. Let's not put it that way. That sounds bad.
I forgot there were a bunch of free coins under the under these. I think I remember some of these are just like straight up blocked off or something. Yeah, like this one. That is okay, because I honestly just wanted the coins. I wish I could like go faster in here. But you immediately like bonk your head off the ceiling. I don't understand the point of that one if it's just going to be blocked off. Eclipse team posted a patch half an hour ago. I will need to patch it for... I think I have this on our schedule for Thursday. I have to think hard about my days on these. It's been a long time I've been out of the game here on One Face. It's been a long time.
Sometimes I feel bad for making sex jokes, and he puts the Garfield toilet on stream. One Face, don't feel bad.
You gotta feel things out a little bit. You gotta feel things out, but I am willing to show the thirsty piranha plants. So don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. What is this little spider dude? Is he always there? What? What? Why'd he blow up? I didn't even like bonk him. I didn't bonk him. Ahem. Sex joke. 69. On One Face. You can do better than this. You can do better. Why does Mario, why does he do the
Why does he do it? I can't reach those. I can't reach what? The urinals? I can reach an average urinal. Okay. Okay. It's nice whenever they have the children's ones though. It's nice.
Haru, why are you doing this to yourself? Why am I doing what? Why am I doing what? I'm a good boy, I won't please. When hanging, press A. I don't like that because that flips around the control scheme. I do not care for that. I remember that throwing me off in the base game whenever we were playing. It's not good in my opinion. It's not good to just like flip-flop the control scheme. Hello, Mr. Pianta. I remember this is the one where you gotta like, we gotta go like really fast on the Koopa shell. I think there's like a race or something later on. I want to get 100 coins before anything here. I feel like they're gonna make me work for it though. I can imagine, after a full day of no water, you're going to be pretty dehydrated when you use the urinal? Huh? What do you mean? I always drink water on One Piece. I always drink water. It's important to stay hydrated on One Piece. It's very good for your body. It is like super good for you. In fact, you guys should all have a bottle of water here, like just on hand. Every time I get a hydrate redeem, you should be drinking too. You should be drinking too. I care about your health and your well-being, okay? No dehydration on my watch. Is this where they want me to go? Is this it? Cause he's about to fall on his bum? I would not make those kinds of noises whenever I fall on my bum. One Phase, I don't think I talked about this on stream at all whenever I came back like Monday or whatever. I went ice skating. So, sorry, not ice skating, roller skating. I went roller skating for the first time. That was before I got sick. Probably like around when I got sick, but the sickness had not caught up yet. And people still do that? Yeah, it was like it was cool. It was like a retro themed roller rink thing. And I only fell on my butt 7 times. I only fell 7 times on One Piece. It hurt really bad and I messed up my hands. Something fierce. Is something gonna like come along here to let me over? I don't think so. Paolo fell on his little bum. Please treat me like an adult. Please treat me with respect. I deserve this. I deserve this, someone please. Your leg gets in the way when you lift it though? Huh? I don't pee like an animal. I pee the same as any of you. Unless you're not a dude, then we probably pee a little differently. But sometimes I pee that way too. Sometimes. Sometimes a man just wants to sit down. But a man's got options. A man's got options in movies. At least it was only 7 times. I hit the back of my head twice when I tried as a kid. Oh no. I thankfully didn't hit my head at all. How am I supposed to kill this little dude? Come over here, sir. What am I missing here to kill this dude? I'm missing something. I went ice skating last year and I genuinely have no idea how anyone does that. I did not fall on my butt once while I was ice skating on my face. Just like Hikari Neto-kun. Yeah, just like my my idol. I gotta be honest, I've never thought Lan was particularly cool. Gotta be honest about that one. He is not a particularly cool main character in my opinion. You're allowed to have your own opinion if you don't agree, that's fine. I don't think he's cool. I don't think he's cool. Isn't he really cool in universe? He's supposed to be like really smart. He becomes like a scientist and I feel like he never does anything in the games to play into that. Let me get a drink on one, please. But I don't know. I really like skating. I really like skating in general. I had a very good time ice skating. I had a very good time roller skating. I wanna get better at both. I wanna do more. I wanna practice more. That guy just absolutely nailed me out of the sky. His name is cool, not in English though. I feel like that's also debatable. That one is also up to personal interpretation. It's okay if you think that. I don't agree. I don't agree. Wait, where is it? Is it over this way? I have no idea where that's at. It might be up at the top of the town. Is there an easy way for me to get up there? I was trying to do the funny flippy jump. I forget what you guys. That's the side flip, right? I think that's what you guys were telling me. What are those cloud dudes? Are those from the base game? I don't remember those guys. Huh? Are these in the base game? They are? I sure as heck do not recall these dudes. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing through this, because otherwise I would have never remembered half of this stuff. Can I like smash this guy? That felt a little delayed. I feel like all of you do through my finger, like that one movie. What movie? I don't know what you're talking about. I apologize. I apologize. I'm out of touch. I'm so out of touch on One Piece. One of these days on One Piece, you're gonna have to like take me in and strap me down to a chair, Clockwork Orange style, and like just put all the movies on play. Make me just watch everything. Everything. Like I don't even care if they're like relevant. Just make me watch every movie in one sitting. He's too busy being a Chad to do that in game. That's such a weird name. What is Chad a real name? I don't think it is. I have never heard that before in my life. I don't think that one's a real name. Can you not turn the corners if they have the funny yellow grate on them? We think the head smacks were the cause of my migraine problems? I'm sorry. I used to have migraines whenever I was younger, and thankfully they went away. I would not wish that upon anyone. They're kind of nightmarish. They are, like, day-ruining. I had to, like, lock myself in, like, a super dark, like, sensory deprivation chamber all day and just try to sleep as much as I could to get over them. It was bad. It was bad. Hi, friendly anarchist. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Oh god, I'm gonna miss this jump. How are you doing? I think it's a misspelling of Chad, but Chad is a name. See, I could never tell if it was a misspelling or not. I could never tell. Like, they stuck with it being Chad for what, 6 or 7 games? 7 if you count Operation Shooting Star. And it's like, if it was a misspelling, I think they would have corrected that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm existing, also dying of heat. It's finally starting to get, like, cooler where I live. I feel like that has taken forever. That has taken forever. It has not been, like, insanely miserable every time I go out recently, and I am so thankful for that on my face. I hate summer. I hate summer so much. These make you do, like, a big jumpy or something, right? I thought I remembered, like, the water fountains making you do, like, a really big jumpy. What is this? Oh, that's like an awning, like an overhang. That dude down there looks like he wants something of me, but I just kind of immediately left. In Scary Movie 3, the aliens pee out of their finger, and so does Leslie Nielsen. I love that dude. I love that dude on One Piece. He is great in everything he's in. I have never seen any of the Scary Movie movies. So, are they any good? Would you recommend I watch them on One Piece? I probably know enough of the horror tropes that they would be making fun of. Low of 80? Oh, I'm so sorry. I like a nice, cool 62 degrees. That is my preferred temperature, personally. I don't know. Anything higher than that, too much. Too much. I always try to keep it right around like 62 in my house whenever I have like an air conditioner or whatever. I can't do heat. I'm bad at doing the side flip on One Piece. 1 and 2 are alright. Don't bother past 2. But what about Leslie Nielsen? What about Leslie Nielsen? Is it worth watching for him? I sometimes watch some movies just because I like certain actors in them. I will watch basically anything that Mr. Bruce Campbell is in. I haven't seen like all of the movies he's in, but I very, very strongly like his films. I feel like even if the movie itself isn't very great, it is going to be a good time just from him being there. Okay, we gotta go back over here. Thank you so much for the thank you for the raid, Autumn. Let me give you a shout out. My button for doing this automatically is broken right now because I just reinstalled Windows. Autumn. Let me just copy paste your name so I don't have to fumble with typing it out. What were you up to? What were you doing today? Also, welcome in for everybody that might be new here. Hi, I'm Harup. I'm your new favorite heckhound because honestly, you probably don't know too many heckhounds. You don't have a lot of choices.
you don't have a lot of choices. I'm like, I am top by default, but I guess that probably means I'm also like bottom by default. ASMR? What kind? Taught us about Dota 2 meta? Oh no. I can't get behind MOBAs. I'm sorry. I can't do it. But we play a lot of retro games here, and today we're playing a newly released ROM hack. This is Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. Came out yesterday. It's got some bugs. It's got some bugs, but there is a patch for it out right now. It's got new levels and stuff, but they also have you go through like all the base levels, so like I'm having to do that at the moment just to like get through them and hopefully turn off this weird dark filter over the screen. You can press tab for partially typing names to cycle through autocomplete. Can you? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Looks like there's Eclipse going on in the map. Yeah, they have had this terrible dark filter on the entire time so far, and I cannot wait to get rid of it. Haru will be your favorite, or else. I didn't say anything like that. I didn't say anything like that. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a nice time with Autumn, and if you're looking for ROM hacks or general retro games, you're in the right place. I think nothing but ROM hacks on our schedule this week. Thank you for the head hat from the interface. Added darkness adjustment option. I looked at the patch notes. Okay, so it's not supposed to be this way then, is what you're telling me. Retro gaming is cool. Wish I had motivation to play more retro myself. I just got from a wonderful Almonfi off of my throne. I got a retro tank. I am going to be able to play with my actual hardware soon. I really look forward to that. I've had to use my super cool, totally legit hardware up until now, but soon I'll be able to play on my actual consoles that I have laying around. I really look forward to that, all of these. Also, sorry if I'm coughing a lot. I have COVID. I'm still recovering from that. I've been gone for like the better part of 2 weeks, and I'm ready to be better. Also, if you need to like run and I don't know, do anything, Autumn, if you need to like go get dinner or like rest or anything like that, please don't let me keep you. I know what it's like. I finish up stream time and I am so out of here. I am so out of here. The first thing I want to do is just go get some food or something. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. Hi Haru, hope you're well. Hi Laha, how are you today? I'm doing good. I will be doing better given like another week or so, I think. I have been feeling like on the verge of kicking this cold for quite a while now, and it's just not been happening. I also think like spawning that boss respawned all the coins or something, I want to say. I definitely picked some of those up before. Those should not be there, I don't think. I was kind of hoping that there was going to be something to fix the darkness, but I get the feeling that's not going to be a thing until next time we play this. I like how you just yoinked the arms off of the squid dude. That's gotta be incredibly painful for him on face. Speaking of Bruce Campbell, have you ever seen Maniac Cop? I have not. What is that one about? I assume it is about a maniac cop, true to its name. But tell me a little more about it. I'm doing okay. I had you on the TV so the neighbors heard your potty talk. What? Oh, you mean the funny urinals. I hope your neighbors don't give you funny looks because of me.
If they do, you can just tell them it's the Heckhound's fault. You know, everyone's been there. Everyone's been there. I think we can maybe rip his thing out after this. This poor dude's just trying to like live his best life on One Piece, and we're just bullying and abusing him. The thirsty urinals. I mean, the piranha plant urinals would be pretty cool. You got to admit. You got to admit. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? They would be cool. They would be thematic. Sir, you gotta slam that down for me, please and thank you. I don't think I can like get him just like that. Oh, you can totally bait him like that. This boss isn't squirting around. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Blame it on Haru, but that seems rude.
I mean,
you aren't the one who started that discussion. It is perfectly fair to blame that one on me. I'm not gonna be upset about it. I'm not gonna be upset.
I think I only need to get the middle two. Maniac Cop is about a cop that comes back from the dead that goes on a killing spree in New York. Bruce's character gets framed for the Maniac Cop's murders. I like... If you have never seen, I recommend, this is another Bruce Campbell movie. Love that dude so much. I strongly recommend Bubba Hotep. He plays the role of Elvis in a retirement home. And a mummy comes to the retirement home. And shenanigans ensue a One Piece. Bubba Hotep is a good movie. I really like that one. You gotta be kidding me. You mean you gotta be squidding me? Can I have a giant squid pet? That is a you question. Are giant squids legal where you live? I think that is the first thing you have to ask yourself. I don't remember the difference between the squids here. Are they different speeds? This seems a little bit fast. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Too fast. One is faster, I think. Okay, let's try the green one. I chose the red one. Red means kill mode, right? Green means friend mode. Nice friendly jaunt through the park mode. See, this is much more doable. This is much easier. I think I remember they also spawn red coins in this course after this. Faster gets less handling. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't remember this part of it very well. I remember this being tough. That is all I recall of this. This seems way less bad than I remember. Never mind, never mind. Stuff moves here. I thought it was going to be a nice still obstacle course. I thought I was going to be able to just kind of, you know, go max speed the entire time. Oh god. I'm gonna lose my lives on all of these. Mario hits a wall at 100 miles an hour and dies. He like, you know, he smashes against the wall. I think if I remember right, you can jump over that middle section if you have enough speed. I feel like I remember having done that. At least the piranha plants don't stare you in the eyes, unlike Garfield. I won't phase. I love the piranha plant urinals. I feel like they really need to make that a reality, and not just. I don't know. I guess a fan render or something. They need to make that a reality. IMO. In my professional opinion, thousands of years as a heckhound. Oh man, check that out on One Piece. Check that out! You can do such cool stuff here! I totally just cheated. I totally cheated. Cheating, dog? What do you mean? It's purely within the rules to do that.
You don't want to stare something eye to eye while you pee in it? Without context, that sounds incredibly bad. I suppose with context, that also doesn't sound great. Wait, did I not get 100 coins? I did, right? It spawned the 100 coin star. I think? Right? I swear it did. Oh. Okay, let's try maybe just finding I don't know, a different area or something. Did it not count because you started the fight? I don't know. It did spawn. Did you pick it up? I thought I did. I thought I did. Okay, let's try to go for one of the new levels at least. God, it is so dark everywhere in this ROM hack. I really look forward to getting that patch on my face. Well, let's go back to the lava place. I did a tiny bit there and then just immediately left. We'll go over there and do more stuff there, and then we'll I don't know. After that, we'll maybe think about raiding somebody after we get a couple of shines there. Cause the sooner I end stream today, Almophase, the sooner I can patch the game. Not that I'm not happy to see all of you. That's like the clip of the woman in the why is this not down? It's like the clip of the woman in the bathroom in an aquarium that had a fish staring at her on the other side of the glass. Huh? I've never seen this one. Am I doing something wrong here? What am I doing wrong here, Olympians? Okay. That one just took a lot. Haru's taught me that cheating is okay. I won't phase. I want you guys to have the best life you possibly can. If a little bit of cheating will get you to a better life, and you're not gonna hurt anyone in the process, then who's to say that cheating is wrong? Who's to say cheating is wrong in that circumstance, Olympians? You gotta put number one first, and you are number one. You are number one. You didn't water the flower enough?
Is that it? Is he dead?
I'm so ready to be done with this dude. Stubborn Pete.
He was hanging out down in his oil thing. That's a base game level, I think. We're not going in. We're not going in. You had me till I couldn't hurt anyone. Alumphase, you should try to be aware of those around you. Wait, did I not grab one? Climbing to Urtopi. Oh, that was the one that I couldn't do yet. Right. I don't remember how to unlock the additional nozzles. He cheats as easily as he breathes? No! I don't cheat, Olympians. Gotta take a nap now. See ya, Mario? Haru? Please sleep well, Bloodberry. It was nice of you to drop in. I get the feeling we can't do this one either, since I don't have the rocket nozzle. How do you unlock those in this game?
I've cheated in every board game I've ever played.
Okay. 1, how? 2, that's impressive. 3, did you get caught? And 4, did you win? I know that's a lot to take in at once, but I gotta know the answers. I gotta know the answers. Where do I get the rocket nozzle on one face? Is there 100 coin shine for the hub area here? In fact, are there even coins here? The nozzles, you unlock the more shines you get? Oh wait. Is that how that works? I just feel like it's kind of an odd decision for them to take the base game levels and make them like semi-mandatory for playing through this. I don't know, just seems like a weird decision, because most people that are going to play this ROM hack have almost certainly played through the the base game at least once. Oh gosh. I'm clueless on these. You gotta beat the Piano Park's first mission. I don't remember which one that is. I don't remember which one's Piano Park. I remember there's a star around here somewhere. Sorry, a shine. I still think of them as stars on One Piece. I'm going to forever be Mario 64 brained. I feel like Mario 64 has very quickly risen to like one of my favorites since we played through it together. How do I get in there? Well, it's not that. It's not that. Dinner had. Yummy it was. What did you have for dinner, Peter? Excuse me. How's that guy on fire if there's no sun? You can catch on fire without the sun. You can catch on fire without that. Wait, what did I do? Do I need to, like, beat Shadow Marios? Is that a thing I gotta do? I do not recall him doing that. That is, that's a bit odd. It's to the west? I don't know which way is north here.
That is Pina Island, the village
I
secret hideout
suppose
must be
that's
there.
probably the one? Right, because that's the theme park, right? It's the theme park. I remember this one. I remember this one now on One Piece. I don't know what it was. I forgot the English name. Send you a pic later, maybe? I would love that. I love hearing about what everybody eats. And hearing, like, what everyone's, I don't know, having, like, day-to-day. I am a big-time food enjoyer on One Piece. Mecha Bowser appears. Is this the one where you have to, like, fight him while you're riding on the roller coaster? I remember there's one where you, like, start into the level and you're just, like, trapped on the roller coaster, right? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Alright. It's time for the showdown on One Piece. Oh, I forgot about these dudes. I remember them being a pain in the butt. But that might just be because I wasn't quite as good at the game back then. I assume everything in these levels always happens. I had a bowl of peas as a snack? I have to say that's a bit of an unconventional snack. If she's deaf, why does she need glasses? Huh? Huh? I wait until people aren't paying attention and take properties, money, move pieces, keep cards in my pocket to either use later on or reduce the amount of cards I have. They keep someone to have an eye on me at every game now. I still win? Why do you cheat? Why do you cheat? Oh, I'm tired of coughing. I'm tired of being sick. I'm tired of COVID. Sriracha peas and wasabi peas go hard. I've never had either. I've never had either. Like the dried ones or whatever? I've seen those around, but... Why are you still sick? I have a bit of a, I have a bit of a not amazing immune system. I get a regular cold and I am out of commission for like a week to like, I don't know, 2 weeks. It's not good. It's not good. We're gonna have to put him down? I won't do this. You wouldn't do that too. I don't remember this one that well. I don't really remember how this one works.
Oh god, this seems like a pain in the butt. This seems like a pain in the butt. I won't phase.
Am I just supposed to hit that? Oh, okay, that seems pretty easy if you let them get close. We gotta nail the guy in his dumb mouth.
I think I maybe hurt him. I'm not positive about that.
I remember having a surprising amount of trouble with this boss fight in particular.
It's darker.
It's the humane thing to do. I won't phase. I won't phase. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and
I'm not going to be upset with you guys for it. I'm not going to be mad at you. You're just prolonging my suffering otherwise.
But I hate COVID so much. It always takes me forever to recover from it, and I'm just... I am tired of getting it. Twice is too many times. Ooh, I almost got blown up there on these. There's kind of a lot of dudes here. I can tell why I had trouble with this, especially back whenever this was like, I think this was the first 3D Mario that we actually like played through together, if I remember right. It's kind of hard to aim the flood too, the rockets on them. Oh, that hurts so bad. The flood is hard, or the HUD is Halloween colored? Is it? Is it not normally like purple? I forget what color it always is. I'd like to get more health. Something tells me they're not gonna give me more health. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hit him from really far away. Orangish? Typically like a gold orange. See, I don't even remember that. It's been like forever and a half since we played through Sunshine. Wait, did I kill him?
That was that was the easiest thing I've ever done on One Phase.
How's this different from vanilla? I've been in and out cleaning.
This hasn't really been too different from vanilla so far because all of the...
I've been able to go into one new level so far that I've discovered. And it has wanted me to come back with a flood nozzle that I don't have. So I've had to play through the normal game up until now. I get the feeling it might have been smart. I don't know. I don't know if this is possible. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't know if this is possible, but it might have been smart of me to just like import my save from the whenever I played through the first time. It's a ROM hack that also has all of the base game too. It seems that way so far. I don't know about everything, but it definitely seems that way. And it's kind of a weird choice because, like I was saying earlier, people that are playing this ROM hack are probably going to be people that have already played through the base game, so it's going to be a lot of repetition for them. I don't know. I kind of wish it was just like... I wish it was just the new stuff.
Because I have sticky hands for years and it's fun to take things right under people's noses. I never keep valuables and I always give it back after 30 minutes.
But it's still cheating. It's still cheating. You gotta play fair, and you gotta win through sheer game skill. You gotta be able to beat everybody like using nothing but your own two hands.
No, not again.
I suppose saying it that way does not exclude cheating.
Whoever tries to put Haru down,
I'll put you down.
no putting each other down on One Face. No putting each other down. Is this gonna give me like the...
Technically, cheating is using your own tune.
Yeah.
I already said about that one.
I hope this gives us the nozzle. I hope.
Mama Peachy.
Yeah, it's one of Bowser's greatest kept secrets. A lot of hacks just spawn the star because the boss fight is broken. You mean the Bowser boss fight? It worked fine when I was doing it just now. It seemed like it was working fine. I don't really want to do this entire area. No, I don't want to go through the entire thing. I want my new nozzle! Where is my reward? Hello, sir, do you have it? You want to go up to that island? Alright then. Hop in there and cover your ears. Given that this is just like the base game, where are the extra levels? I wanna do the actual new stuff here. I wanna play some new content. I might maybe do all of the stuff that we've already done off stream or something sometime. I don't know. Hard to say. There was like a tutorial that was new content at the beginning, and there's been one area I've been able to find. Keep playing and find out. Your nozzles won't appear in the hub until you get enough stars to where Shadow Mario appears in the plaza with one? Is that how that works? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm hungry. Oh, please. I want to go have dinner. Are you going to hate me if I stop streaming after promising you new content and barely showing you any? Are you gonna hate me, please? What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I'll need to go figure it out. Did I go through here? I wonder what's for dinner. Please. I love King Harkinian. I really love King Harkinian. He is a man after my own heart. I'll like you even more if you stop to go eat something. Is this new? Something's telling me probably not. Where's all the new stuff? Can we get a food section added to the Discord to see what everyone is eating? If you guys want, like, feel free to just, like, post food in either general chat or, like, the media channel. Because, like, I think those are both fair places. Is this something down here? Is this something? Oh, okay, that is blank. I'll just hate ROM hacks slightly more. Don't hate ROM hacks on one fizz. They've got more info in the Eclipse Discord regarding having to do the vanilla content. I'll need to take a look at that then. I should have probably joined the Discord and just had a look at what they were saying about it. I figured I could just like grab the ROM hack and be good to go. I apologize, Olympies. I apologize. I thought we were going to be able to hop in. I thought it was going to just be an entirely new game from the get-go. Also, join the Owumfi Cord there. Join the Owumfi Cord. You'll get special bonuses and privileges. This is a lie. This is a complete lie. I'm not telling the truth in the slightest. I'm lying to you wholeheartedly, bold-faced. Join the Owumfi Cord, and you will be granted one Super Mario star. I don't believe him. He's telling the truth. What about up here? This is where like Bowser was in the base game, right? I feel like I remember this being where Bowser was. I remember having to do the awful lava canoe thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is looking familiar. Wait, is it? Maybe it's not. Cars, this is new? I thought I remembered some of it. Okay. This is definitely new.
Stars are not tallied or redeemable. Oh, okay. I found some new content here. We're going to enjoy some new content together. Those guys splat hard. Is that a dude I can talk to? This is familiar. Part remembers the only new thing.
Heading back out to Delfino Plaza?
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, we finally found the new content.
What's this one? This is new. Oh. What is that? I want to go in. I want to go in on One Piece.
Are you lying again?
Well, we finally found the new content. Hi, Kabu. How are you today? I hope you're having a to Mario Tuesday.
Wait, what?
No!
I really wish I could just exit that from that screen. Yeah, I kind of got kidnapped into the level. Oh, okay. I think I can just go back through here. I hope. Okay. We are back.
What if I just jump in? I wanna know what's up with this. I am intrigued. They've got me on the edge of my seat now on One Piece. I bet I'll find a switch or something to open that up. Very, very mysterious. Toast as buns? No! I won't face.
We're going to enjoy this nice new content.
It's in the same cave, but all the flora and enemies are new.
I suppose maybe I remembered it wrong. I remember there being like a lava cave and there was like a hallway that led up to where you had to do like the lily pad stuff, right?
Right. Look at the dolphins on the pits.
Those dolphins gotta be new. There's just a free one-up hiding here.
It's not exactly a hallway in the base game, no?
Well, you guys have the better memory than me, and I haven't played it for like a small handful of months. I know some of you have probably not played this for years, and you still probably remember it better than me.
I don't know how you guys do it. Do you guys get enough fish oil in your diet? Is that what it is?
Sir, you're gonna need to let me kill you.
I love how Mario lets out like a death screech on One Piece whenever he's lit on fire.
Small, smooth brain Mario. Yeah, the Mario scream's visceral. Sir, you're gonna need to let me kill you.
Oh, One Piece. If I said that to you, you'd let me, right? Right. We'd have like a mutual understanding. I don't know if I can get up on top of these pillars or not. Something's telling me no.
Of course, Haru.
You shouldn't let anyone do that to you on One Piece. What if it's like stop and swap and you can't get it?
That would be annoying. I would be upset.
Why is it always strolling stews? First, they infested the towns, and now they're in the temples. Where are they all coming from? You need to pay me money first?
We need to negotiate my death. Oh, okay. I won't phase. $100 and I will go no higher. What do you say? What do you say?
Haru's demonic nature peeking through. FBI man tug the leash. I don't think this old shrine is gonna last much longer. Every year, the lava slowly erodes the gravel path. Why don't they just build a new one? A single natural force could be enough to wipe it all out. You don't suppose one will happen soon, do you? Well, why don't they just add more gravel? Why don't they just add more gravel?
$50 and a quick death.
What if a gamer needs to kill me to get past the level? He can find another way around. Believe it or not, these mud boats are even resistant to lava. They can't touch a single wall. Yeah. But hey, lava proof. That counts for something, right?
I hate the boats. I hate the boats. The boats are gonna give me flashbacks of One Piece. Oh god, the boats are the worst thing in the base game. I don't even care about all the literally broken, like, untested mechanics. The boats are miserable.
He'll just have to run. Yeah, he's gotta. If he's a real gamer, he can find another way around to do his pacifist run.
Even demons are struggling in today's economy.
Alone phase, I do not have the resources of heck at my disposal to negotiate for what I may or may not want from you. When all the work is said and done, we pay our respects at the altar. It's customary to let the Shine Sprites know how much we care. That's so nice of all of these. But I don't think they feel very appreciated as of late.
I'm pretty cheap. I just want a snack and you can do it.
I won't phase. I'm not gonna force you to kick the bucket.
Okay?
No one's gonna kick the bucket.
I'll go down to $25 if you kill me from behind while I'm eating my lunch. I want these. You shouldn't be going lower. You shouldn't just keep going lower. Okay? This is your life. This is your life we're talking about here. Why not? I care about you always.
I'm finally back to my desktop. Had to grab a different computer to help my old manager with something. That's so nice of you, Finbar. Can I punt the bucket?
What bucket?
What bucket? I don't know if this is a level I can get 100 coins in or not. This strikes me as like a Mario 64 style like special level where I'm not going to be able to, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Haru-sama Banzai? Did that kill it?
No, it did not.
I like how Haru just single-mindedly wipes out all the harmless Stroll and Stews. They're giving me coins! They're giving me coins!
This is negotiating. Do we have a deal or not? No. No. Lava boat was awful.
The lava boat is like the worst thing in the base game, to be honest. It is not my favorite. Oh god, can I not do this either? Please tell me I don't need to get like another nozzle and come back here. Tell me this dude's gonna give it to me. That would be nice.
Good day, traveler. This is Fire Shrine. Shine Sprites are born in the lava pool here under the volcano top. When the sun shines down through the hole and onto the altar, and the island is in balance and at peace, then a newborn shine arises from the bubbling heat. We've counted 239 Shine Sprites. That's a lot. The next one is set to arrive any day now. But with the state of the island and the Shine Sprites gone, this might be the end of the Fire Shrine.
I can't do the content. I can't do the content.
You're making this negotiation harder, Mr. Haru Mizuki channel.
I want these.
Value yourself. You should value yourself now.
We care about you too, Haru, and not in a cult-like way.
Praise Haru.
Oh, okay. I don't know where we can go for more content. You don't need coins. I like coins. I like getting 100 coins on one of these. Wait, was there something up there? I swear I just saw something. Is there something up here?
Yeah, there's a blue coin. There is a blue coin up there.
All right, let's put all of my cunning and my skill to test here.
Turn around, Mario.
Yeah, that was cool. Always. Did you see the part where I like bounced off the wall? Did you see that part? It was pretty good, huh?
I'm totally not part of the Haru cult because it doesn't exist.
Oh man. Okay. Ah!
Up, Mario! Up! Oh man, these are mean places to put these.
That's nice, Haru.
I love these, you gotta respect me!
You gotta respect me, okay? I respect you. It's gotta be a two-way street here.
Well, there are a lot of these blue coins here at least. Up, Mario! Up!
She needed access to the old email address, so I had to go boot the old computer up and reset the passwords on them, so now she can use them again. I have an idea.
Up, Mario! Higher! Higher, you fool!
I don't know how to do this one. I don't know how to do this one.
I'll have to go to a competitor hackhand to take my deal. Good day, sir.
Oh, that's just a triple jump.
The triple jump is so high! Oh my gosh! Probably just a triple jump. I figured it out in the end.
Maybe in a slightly cult-like way? I want these. You should put yourself first. You should put yourself first. I will always, always, always tell you guys this. I don't care how big I get someday. I don't think I'm ever going to be a particularly large VTuber, but if I ever become the Joe Biden of VTubing, I will still tell you to put yourself first. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. If I ever become Joe Biden, you're still coming first. Okay? He's telling us to put ourselves first.
Our cult leader, the Joe Biden of VTubing, is so magnanimous. I don't want to be the Joe Biden of VTubing anymore. Okay. It's weird the game relies so much on the base game like this. Yeah, it's a very weird decision. I don't really understand what they were going for with that. So good, so humble. Joe Mizuki Biden channel? No! I love these. I take it back. I don't want to be Biden.
Can I get up to the top of these this way? I very much think this is not how they want me to do this. I very much get the feeling that they want me to do something very different here. I think they want me to have the rocket console.
Emperor Haru. Haru VTuber. Bark bark. Biden VTuber. Bark bark. I don't think I have it in me to become the president of VTubing on my face. I don't think I have it in me.
You can be the Jennifer Coolidge of VTubing?
Who? Who? I've never heard of this individual.
You should have came packed with a save to kickstart new content.
I didn't know I would need to! I didn't know I would need to! Maybe we can find somewhere with some new content. I figured the control changes alone are probably enough to make it fun for guys and girls who have beaten Sunshine 100 times, which might be the primary audience. This is true. However, there are also people like me, Haru Mizuki channel.twitch.tv/Haru Mizuki channel, who are just here to play the new content. You know? Some of us are just here for the cool new stuff.
Haru, they were saying that the mod should have come packed with a save to kickstart new content, not you Oh!
I thought. Oh, okay.
I'm following along now. I get it. I'll be honest. If there is another area with some free content for us to find, I don't know where. I don't see anywhere else that looks... Actually, wait! No, hold on. I do have an idea.
I'm Haru's personal translator, English to Hakan translation. Hey, I speak English. I speak English. I figured they only had so much modding capability. That's probably why so much base game stuff is in. There was the train back in this level. The train? Yeah, the train. I remember the train now, Viz. I don't think the save file structure would be compatible anyway. Maybe not. It's hard to tell, but the train should maybe take us to some new levels. So let's go check that out. I have a good feeling about this. I have a very good feeling about the train because I hated the train every other time, and now the train is our friend. Do I just get in the back of it? Is this it? I have a Haru pray about this. Rico... Urto... Lorima or Strenna. Let's go to Strenna. Serena Beach. The Manta Storm. This sounds cool. This sounds cool on my face. I don't, Okay, this is, wait. Wait, I recognize this. It's in the base game? No! Okay, were any of those levels not from the base game? Lagrima was new? Okay, we gotta go back in. Which one is Lagrima? Wait, where did I go? Oh, does that say Lagrima? Hotel Lacrima. Are you sure this is new? I remember there being a hotel in the base game. Is this new? Or is this different? This is new? Oh, okay. Okay. Lacrima even? Lacrima means tears, by the way. Fanta Manta? Hey, pal, wanna ride? Don't mind that guy in the corner. He won't bother you. Is that a special service, Pianta? He's finally come for me, Wolfies. He's finally come for me. My girlfriend should be on this train. Then again, I was late getting here. Maybe I missed her. It's the Mafia from Thousand Year Door? Wait, there's a Mafia in Thousand Year Door? Anybody getting on or off of this train's gotta pass by me. That's very nice, sir. Alright, play Thousand Year Door. I will at some point. You have my strongest, firmest of promises about that one. I like how Mario can just repeatedly, like, flop along his belly. Play Thousand Year Door to find out. I've played up to the Cave of Trials, or Cave of 100 Funny Doors, or whatever it was called. Thank you for the head pat, Richie. I get the feeling going this way might kick me out of the level. I don't think we want to go that way. He has really strong abdominal muscles to be able to dive while already diving. He's just like me on one of these. Is this actually a fast way to get around? If you're just going in a straight line, is this quick? That's kind of silly looking, but it seems kind of fast. They want me to be around on the other side of this. IRL? No. In Sunshine? Kind of. One imagines he just flexes his midsection like a worm. Mario took doing the worm to he took it too literally. He took it too literally. People keep looking at him funny and he doesn't understand why. Oh, okay. We'll go the way that they want me to. They want me to go up this side. Professional murmur. That's how you gain the fabled double jump? On one phase. Double jumping is easy in real life. Double jumping is easy. You can all double jump, right? Right? You can and anyone can do that. Anyone can do that.
Mario makes a lot of very, very particular sounds at Wolfies. Let me up. Let me up.
I have an idea, and I don't know... Oh, okay, that works to get us up there. Have you considered diving on water spread in front of you? Oh, I forgot about that! Hi, ATV driver. How are you?
I totally forgot that was like a thing.
It goes so fast! It goes so fast! You guys taught me about that last time, and I forgot about it. Those boaters better mind their manners. Well, where did the Mafia, like, get up to in Mario? What do they do? Do they do, like, regular run-of-the-mill Mafia stuff? I can't tell if this one is a hologram over here or not. I'm gonna fall.
Mafia stuff? Oh, okay.
You can never be too sure on one of these. You can never be too sure. You don't want to make assumptions.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna fall.
You don't want to just make assumptions. It is a hologram?
Okay.
All the cool stuff here is like, come back later, play through the base game again. I don't like that. I don't like that on one page. I've already beaten your stinky game once.
I have an air dash.
I mean, if you have an air dash, that is like a side grade to being able to double jump in real life. Some people can't double jump in real life, but they get an air dash instead. And like, you know, it's a bit of a trade-off. It's a bit of a trade-off. This mod's made for people who can speedrun to the turbo nozzle in like 22 minutes. I don't even remember what the turbo nozzle is. What if I can triple jump hard? If you can triple jump, you're doing another trade-off there. People that were born with the ability to triple jump, they have to land along the ground to keep being able to do their triple jumps. People that can double jump, they can double jump from in midair. Okay, there are pros and cons to all the different ways you can be born on. All right. Is this something? This looks a bit suspicious. Oh, okay. Turbo nozzles, 25 shines.
Oh god, that's gonna take us so long.
I'm not particularly good at sunshine. If this was Mario 64, maybe. I could probably do that like no time. Rocket nozzles 30, unless I'm misremembered. If this was Sunshine, or if this was 64, things would be different on one of these.
I double jump on my way to school.
Wanna rent a boat? No? Then get out of my sight. What? Why does Ami not always tell me when they initially ship stuff? I got an email about stuff I ordered a while ago arriving in the US and they never told me it shipped. It might be getting eaten by like your spam filters or something. Maybe if you asked more forcefully, the game would have let you go up. Oh boy, we're going on a romantic evening boat ride. Something tells me these two are gonna have some troubles. What a lovely little boat. I wonder how fast it goes. Can I just steal their boat? Mario has no issues with stealing, right? Right? Crazy to think that the guy who 100%ed Star Road can't beat Vanilla Sunshine. I have beaten Vanilla Sunshine, okay? I have beaten it. I did not 100% it. So, Sunshine and Mario 64 are two very different beasts. I will have you know. I will have you know. Okay? It's totally different. It's totally different. Gonna head out for the night. Everyone have a good night. See you next stream. Thank you for dropping by, DTW. It was good to see you. I hope you sleep well and have a great rest of your night. I can get up here from over where we were before. Maybe I should have just read better. They probably would have clarified about that if I had read, instead of, you know, just grabbing them all. I figured it was fine. I figured it was fine, you know. We all make mistakes sometimes on these, and I am no exception. I make more mistakes than you guys probably. I make a lot of mistakes. I'm making one right now probably. I gotta pee. I'm hungry. And here I am, trying to get 100 coins instead. That could be seen as a mistake, right? There's like a funny chimney on top of that thing. Hello there.
I've invaded your boat.
You see those guys in suits over on the shore? I think they're up to no good, but I can't quite figure out why. That's the Daisy Cruiser out there? What's the Daisy Cruiser?
I'm cool and I can 8-way dash.
They just seem suspiciously coordinated. Is the Daisy Cruiser that one over there? The green and red one? I don't know what the Daisy Cruiser is.
Say, friend, one of these days we're gonna cross that old horizon. Is he talking about dying? Is he talking about dying?
I can't wait to explore the world with you, old but never mind. Never mind.
That sounds like a euphemism for dying. Right? Crossing the horizon, does that not sound like a death euphemism? It's not just me, right? Right? Daisy Cruiser's a Mario Kart level. You're looking too much into it. No.
Isn't there some way to, like,
Go way faster in the water. I can kind of see it, yeah.
Did you know horror streams are in demand?
The more you know.
Hi, Blessed. How are you doing today? How are you?
It's called the turbo nozzle.
Well, we'll get it eventually. Which one's the Daisy Cruiser, though? Is it this one? This one over here? Oh god. I didn't think I was gonna make that. There is nothing here. Feeling a little bit ripped off. Feeling a little ripped off.
Morbid minds.
I mean, some people have, you know, been through some not so great stuff in their life, and so they often think about death. It happens. It happens. Go eat and pee. I will eventually. Eventually. We gotta get 100 points first, Stone, please.
Thank you for the headband bar.
It has 2 masts. There were a couple that had 2 masts, right? Oops. I stomped this child. I wonder if it's better to grab a fruit salad out here, or wait for dinner to be served inside. Hello, sir. May we have an interaction?
Oh god. If high tide ever rises anymore, I'll get completely washed out. Whoever the building planners were for this hotel, they really prioritize style and flair over sound structure.
That's my that Pianta guy voice.
He looks so cool. Something about this place, it feels ominous? Huh?
Oh, because of the mafia. Hey, you going inside? Let me look you over first. Alright, head on in. Stay out of the kitchen, though. Thank you, sir. Wait, there's a goodie hiding up there. They thought they could slip that one by me. Hold on. Is there more hiding out here? I bet there are more in places I can't see, though. There's probably more. It's the piano! It's the Mario 64 piano, Olympies. It's much bigger than I remember.
Stay out of the kitchen, Haru.
The soothing tones of a strong piano always seem to take me back. Bygone days of young love and passionate heartthrob. I could have been his. Sometimes I wonder why I walked away. Yet here I am again, playing for yesterday, yearning so long. I feel as though I'm with him once more.
Oh, is that the Mario 64 piano? Cause it's a piano? Duh.
Duh! It's a piano!
Therefore, it's the Mario 64 piano.
I hope I didn't trap myself in here. Duh! Look at it!
If you don't see that and think Mario 64, clearly that's a you issue. Duh.
I want Shine Sprite. I want Shine Sprite.
You sound just like him.
Hello there, sir. Let me stand on your book.
Welcome to Hotel Lacrima. Please enjoy your stay. All we ask is that you remain on your best behavior around here. Please. Really. Eyes are watching. Huh? Don't mind the blue coin ice block. Those get shipped to all reception desks around the island. I'm sure you've seen one on the airstrip. Don't ask me why.
Huh? Are these new? I don't remember anything like this. Oh, I can just melt it. I can just water it down. You don't even need to like completely do it. Haru so bratty? Bratty Haru? That's not me. I am accommodating and nice.
Listen to the way she plays. Lonely, isn't it? I know I could be a good partner for her, but she never seems to have the time. I just want to see her smile. Have you spoken to her before, mister? I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge, but have you spoken with her before?
I like how the coin did a flip through the ceiling there. It was very cool.
That was his ice.
Wow, so many great games to play, I can't decide. I really want to try that one in the corner. But it seems to be out of order currently. Can I play these?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Play Time Crisis.
After the mustache checks out? Right this way, senor? Huh?
You're sufficiently Italian. Head right in, sir.
I think the kitchen would be a cool place somehow. The kitchen's probably got tasty food on one piece. I have to say, I like this level's atmosphere. Nice mix of evening coziness and dreamlike vibes. I feel like the Eclipse filter is turned off inside, which I like. It adds to the atmosphere outside, but it feels like they should tone it back just a little. None of the boys are around right now. Can't play poker, can't play pool. What a waste. Get out of here. I'm not in the mood.
Use ain't allowed in the kitchen, Haru.
Look, it's pool balls from Mario 64.
Wait, these are actually real games.
They have Pong and Joust. They've got Pac-Man. They've got Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. And Donkey Kong Jr. They've got Galaga, Frogger.
Wait, Monkey Ball? That's not an arcade title, is it? This is like KF_skate park.
They have Space Invaders, Tetris, and Dig Dug. Alright, Alonfies. What are we playing? What are we playing out of our options here?
Monkey Ball started out in arcades and only had a stick? But the stick was a banana? What? No way!
For me, I'm going to play... I'm gonna play Pac-Man. You're gonna play Pong?
Out of these, Tetris?
I got some coins from spraying one of the machines down.
Honestly, it seems like all of these machines are out of order. To be quite frank. Can't wait for Haru to play Pong for 1 hour straight on viewer request night.
Nobody has put Pong in.
It's Mario 3! It's the NES version! It's the best one! Check it out, Wolfies. That is my favorite.
Nobody?
Yeah, I don't think anybody has put Pong in. Let me change that. If you want... Oh!
Mario's a bit height challenged. He has to stand up on the machine to play.
Only lazy ROM hacks for weeks?
I got one. You gotta jump. But I got it. I got it. The men in black try to cramp my style, but I fear no one. Still, better to be safe than sorry. I've got a challenge for you, but you'll have to wait.
Come back once those bullies are humbled and we can play.
Well, booty scooting. Booty scooting. Booty scooting. Booty scooting. Booty scooting. Can you throw one out through the window? I don't think so, unfortunately.
They don't even have Tekken 3.
I called dibs on Donkey Kong Country.
Donkey Kong Country was never in the arcades, right? Right.
Hello. Oh, they have some nice looking chicken. Not gonna lie, that kind of looks good. How is it so well modeled? What? Huh?
The pizza pictures from Mario Party. Oh god, I hate that minigame. If that is one of the games where if you are paired up with the AI, you're losing. You are not gonna win. I think my food is slightly undercooked. Mind passing the word along to the chef. He did seem a little stressed out now that I think about it.
Can I take your... Wait, hold on. Can I take your chicken nuggers with me? I want to take the bucket of chicken.
Not booty scooting.
Well, what do we have here? Oh, that's a nice plate of pasta, Alphys. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Is that Mario sticker in the background from NBA Streets V3? I think that was from Mario Hoops, I want to say. I'm glad you're enjoying everything so far. I spent a long time saving up for this trip. They've got sushi and a steak.
They serve everything here.
Everything is truly divine. I can't imagine a more romantic night. They've got some very large baguettes. Those baguettes are way bigger than his super gymongous steak. And they've got some really tasty looking curry. Oh, I want curry, I want a Japanese curry. I always have to make my own. I don't have a place near me that has good Japanese curry. Well, what is this? I don't recognize this one. Well, what does that say?
Chicken nuggets.
Can I'm not allowed to slam dunk that back in there. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let's throw a basketball back into the kitchen. I want to go in the kitchen. I know they told me I wasn't allowed, but I want to go in the kitchen.
This is a weird way to handle an elevator.
This seems like a good way to get smashed and killed.
No kitchen.
But I want it. But I want it.
Slightly undercooked. Mine's a little bit of salmonella.
I want Fizz. Try to always cook your food.
Are those from Kirby 64? Those are the crystal shards from Kirby 64, aren't they? Right?
Huh? Have you ever seen a place this fancy? I wish I could bring the wife and kids to live here forever. They might just be polygons. They're just 8 polygonal crystals, but maybe. They're pretty simple. I won't phase. You're supposed to play along with me. Donkey Kong Country wasn't an arcade game ever.
Don't ask.
Here's the GameCube place that we were at just a bit ago, and here's the harbor place. They're just taking screenshots of the levels.
I believe Haru. I need at least one person to back me up here. I appreciate it, Peter Jojo.
Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd.
Okay, Haru. Wow, you're so smart. Those are the crystals from Crystal Shards.
Thanks. Thanks. Do they not look exactly like them? They do, right? They do. Wait, I can peek into the kitchen. I can peek into the kitchen down there. Hold on, what's going on in the kitchen? They got some coins down there. They've got a freezer. They've got some boxes and stuff. I do see it, yeah. Thank you! Thank you, anti-guess. Thank you! They're literally the crystal shards of Wolfies. Peter hasn't played Kirby? Don't you have anything better to do? I'm looking at your nice photos. On One Phase, here's a genuine question for you. Whenever you're in like a hotel or something, do you ever stop to admire the art? I do sometimes. I'm an art appreciator. I appreciate art. I'm an art enthusiast. Never mind. I shouldn't back you up because you didn't take a sip from my hydrate. All of my like redeems that should play sounds at me are a little bit quiet right now. Hi Mimic, how are you today? I hope you're having a nice, eventful but in a good way, kinda Tuesday. Let me get a drink real quick on One Phase. If I went to places, I would, yes. I mean, you've all been to at least like 1 or 2 hotels, right? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. I'm good. How about you? I am doing great. I gotta pee and I'm hungry though. I'm going to be very upfront about that. I have to pee and I'm hungry. My best friend and I are touring the island together. She'll be arriving soon, and we have a plan to crash here all night. It's the party life for us. Okay, but where are all the coins? Hello, sir. I hear a shine sparkling somewhere, too. You literally just peed? I peed like 2.5 hours ago! Okay? I've been drinking a lot of water. There's a shine sprite locked in my room. Can you hear it twinkle? Yeah. I lost my key, and the staff can't find the spares anywhere. Maybe you can get in through the fire escape in the back. Bro, your room isn't real. You don't have a room. Oh, there's a coin up there. Can I nab that like this? Oh god. This is scary. It wasn't scary on One Piece. See, I flew right over the crystal shard. Wait, I just saw another question mark hovering around. I swear there was a question mark on One Piece. Oh, it's just him. That's just him. Never mind. He's boring. He's boring. The art hasn't been anything that's really caught my eye at the last hotel I was at. The dentist's office, though. I always like taking my surroundings whenever I'm at like a doctor's or a dentist's office, and they always give me a funny look whenever I'm like looking around their office on One Piece. Do the water sounds make you need to pee? Also, thank you for the follow, BMIC. I am so sorry. I need to like turn my alerts up for myself. They are not playing for me at all. At all. But I've never been one of those kinds of people that like has to pee when I hear water running. I don't know. I've never got that. There's a ghastly draft coming through that vent. I can almost hear music through it. I hope you're having an untesticular torsion Tuesday. No, not the piano downstairs. It sounds like a cappella. I don't know if they're going to like load in more chunks of the level here. They don't really seem to want to like let me in all these places. Do I need to spray it down? I feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, well, that's how the hotel works in the base game. How do I open the doors? It's getting late. Trying to get into the habit of sleeping early. Good night and good luck on the stream. Thank you, Finbar. Sleep well and have a great rest of your night. Well, I don't know if I can get through any of these. I was at the dentist and I saw a fish eating fish. It's the cycle of life, Almonfees. Someone's gotta do it. Someone had to eat that fish. If it wasn't gonna be the other fish, who would it have been? What's the name of star number 1? It's usually a hen. Oh Mama Fia. That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me anything. They think you're gonna steal something. They give you a funny look because you're a 5'0" wolf demon from Peck. I mean, I won't fees. You do gotta realize, whenever I'm going out doing my day-to-day stuff, I do take on a human appearance. I don't look like this all the time. I was like, should I tell the dentist that the fish got eaten? Did you end up mentioning it to them? I don't really know where they want me to go or what they want me to do here. I can definitely hear the shine sprite. Oh no! I can definitely hear the shine sprite. But as for how to actually like get into any of these places or get to it, I'm a little bit lost. I did, and he said it happens. That is the beautiful cycle of life, Olympias. Okay, I'm a little... What? Oh, I watered the plant? Is the human appearance of smoking hot tamale as well? I'm not a tamale in your face. You gotta stop the mafia, Haru. I don't know how! They told me not to go in the kitchen and I'm literally like not allowed to go in there at all. Trust me, I would love to barge my way into the kitchen and like, I don't know. How does Mario deal with people? By stomping them to death? Oh, they have some nice eggs there too. They have eggs and like crab cakes or something. And they've got a soup that looks pretty tasty. That's a tomato soup. What else do they have back there? Go in the kitchen? They won't let me! Like, look, I'm trying! Do I need to, like, hit a button while I'm standing still or something? Oh, that's a turbo nozzle door. Am I just forbidden from doing anything in any of these levels until I have, like, the turbo nozzle?
Mario.
Kinda getting a feeling here. I want dog fur on the food. Well, that's good because I don't have any dog fur. I have wolf fur. Okay. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get my 100 stars here. Just a bad feeling I have. Wait, did it respawn all the coins out? Oh, no, never mind. This will actually be really easy. Why are they just respawning them? Something feels off about that. Like, I'm not gonna fight it, it's good for me, but... something seems off about that, is all. It's Mama plus Mafia? Mafia? I don't know about that. That feels like a bit of a stretch to me. Mafia? Sure. Sure. I get it. I get it. I'm not laughing, but I get it. I get it. Let me up! Let me up! No! Mama? Mama Mafia? Mama Luigi! I won't phase. I strongly love Yoshi. Always. All of the time. No matter what piece of media he's in. I strongly love Yoshi. Wait, there's hair in my angel hair. That's a good joke. I've never heard that.
Look at it go.
It drifted away so far, Wolfies. The base game doesn't let you exit to exterior areas like this? Oh, right! I forgot about that. Hi, Sukadri. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? How are you? Great, I need to go to sleep. Try to catch you another stream. Nice meeting you. I am here every weekday from Monday to Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. You will have an easy time finding me. It was nice to meet you. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. I sprayed one of these down and it gave me a coin. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping that was gonna spawn a star. It'll probably be just a blue star. Sad. What do you mean you don't know about that? Are you doubting me? Which part did I say that to? Which part? But yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, I guess I should just exit. Would you complain if there was food on your wolfer? Yes. I strongly love Yoshi. All the time. Always. I mean, it's true! I love Yoshi. So much. He's cute. He's cute. Yoshi's a little sweetie pie dumpling. This is a new area. Noki Bay. And something over here. Pianta Village. Again, Chain Chomp, let's unleash. Let's get one more star, I guess. Wait. Okay, no, I remember this place. Yoshi is emergency food? No, Yoshi is a friend. Yoshi is a friend. We love Yoshi. I was thinking for a second this might have been a new area. This is base game. I realized that now. It took me a few. It took me a few, but I realized that now. Oh, wait. Is this a different area? I think that's taking me somewhere else. Because there's another green pipe over there. Yeah, okay, this is... Rugavosa Marsh? That's not a place from the base game, right? Right?
Or just get 30 stars in the base game so you can unlock the nozzles.
Oh. I was kind of expecting to fall in and like die. Oh! A sound is coming from inside this old stone.
You look weary, traveler. Though you've come far, the journey ahead weighs heavily on you. Surely, you must be so very tired. When shall you rest? I too have been on a long migrant journey of my own. And now, I have come to rest here, watching over this island. As I gaze at the sunset each evening, I feel bittersweet pangs. Surely, the island has forgotten my legacy. I am but an artifact, a distant reminder of this culture's history. The people live on, and I wonder what I truly meant to them.
This is hitting me very deeply at one phase. This is hitting me very deeply.
Was it all for naught? Am I nothing but a forgotten memory? But you, traveler, I feel your care and appreciation. Like me,
you give yourself to support your community. You understand how trying a life of service can be to others can be, but seeing the joy and pride in the culture you partake in, those doubts surely wash away. This is the end of my journey, but yours is far from over. Carry on, my legacy, traveler. Help your community thrive. When your time comes to move on and pass the torch once more, know that those who follow in your footsteps will never forget the positive impact you left for them to renew. Take heart, weary traveler. You've earned your rest. Gosh, he's chatty. He's chatty. Like I get it. I see where you're coming from. He's chatty. Wow. Wow!
Haru Ikemen voice.
I can't do an Ikemen voice on movies. I'm not manly. I'm not manly.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
Let me get a drink. The withered stone statue has nothing more to say. You literally just did one? That was just one of the many voices I can spit out on movies. On demand. On demand.
Warship Island?
That's new, right? There's no Minefield Mayhem. This has to be new.
Friends can be emergency food.
No! Always. Oh yeah, this is definitely new. It's one of my favorite voices. Which one?
The my name is not important voice. Hey you, 10 hot soldier, or
However it goes. We've got ourselves a problem, you see. During testing of our new submarine, we hit the wrong button. And now the entire lagoon is crawling with deadly mines.
I wish to hear the voice.
That one. I love the seahorse. I want these a lot of the time. The voices that I do, I need to have something on screen to give me a visual representation, and my mind conjures up a voice for them. Okay? A lot of the time, I can't just whip these out on demand. A lot of the time.
Use the rockets we very strategically put on the vintage ships. No, it's not violating history. Get back in line, soldier.
Huh? You don't want to?
Too bad, soldier. You've been officially drafted.
Haru real voice reveal? No. My real voice is the one you hear the most. The Marines have an interesting take on what makes... I didn't get to read all that. He talks too fast.
He says doing the voice on command anyway.
I was trying my best. There were no promises it was going to turn out perfectly. It's just down over here. I don't really know where they want me to be. Oh, it's all the way over there. That's kind of far. Oh, I'm so sick. I'm a sick little guy. Oh, I can just do the funny belly slide. They never, like, made me do that one. In the base game, I don't believe.
6-hour horror stream. Haruholics eating good.
There's no such thing as a Haruholic, okay?
Okay, Olympies. That's not a real term, you made it up. I'm sick of this backtalk, Mario Hardy dog. Haru doing seductive Elmer Fudd voice one.
Well, what would a... What does Elmer Fudd sound like? I could not tell you the last time I've heard Elmer Fudd in movies. God, you go so fast! That feels like cheating!
Show of hands for Haruholics.
I won't phase. We are not going to...
Light from Mega Man 8.
We have to stop Dr. Wily, Mega Man. We are not going to form Haruholics Anonymous. He talks like this. He has a speech impediment. I won't do this. That's not nice. That's not nice. Hey base, why must I fight you? We're not enemies! I won't phase. Those games had some soulful voice acting. Okay? Alright. I love the voice acting in Mega Man 8. God, moving underwater is so slow. You say that, but I just experienced heart withdrawal for 2 weeks. It's gonna be 2 more weeks if you push me. Thank you for the follow, Kodiak Spies. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Dogta? Dogta Wowie? I love the voice acting in Mega Man 8. If you guys have never played it, I am strongly considering doing a Mega Man month. Strongly considering that. I love Mega Man so much, it's crazy. It is probably my all-time favorite. In fact, no, it is my all-time favorite series. Regardless of whether or not you like the traditional style Mega Man games, there is a Mega Man game out there for everyone. There is... Mega Man X plays pretty similar to the classic series, but there's also, like, you could play the Legends games. Those are their own things. You could play the Battle Network games. You could play... I don't know. You could play one of the spin-off games. There is a Mega Man game for everyone. For everyone on the Netflix. Battle Network is my personal favorite series. I love Battle Network so much. It is such a good game.
Hard dependency is real. If you or a loved one suffers from parathelioma, you may be entitled to compensation.
Where did those commercials go? Where did they go? What is this tiny rocket? Is this in the base game? I don't remember the funny rocket.
TV died. This is very true.
Did Haru finish make a good Mega Man level 1? I did finish that. Hi G-Clef. Hi G-Clef, how are you?
Thank you for subscribing for the 15th month. Wow.
Have I really been streaming for 15 months? Also, no, I'm not playing the fixed version. I did not see the patch. I don't know if the patch was out before I started streaming. Has it really been 15 months? Wow. On one of these, we're getting close to a year and a half. Every time I'm reminded of like how long I've been streaming, it genuinely surprises me.
15 months of affiliate, no less.
I didn't make affiliate in my first month. I did not. I made affiliate in my second month streaming, I believe it was. I didn't hit affiliate until June.
Big time streamer, Haru.
Yeah, I'm getting old on One Phase. I'm getting old. You're gonna have to take me to the you're gonna have to take me to the heck farm up north. I wonder if I'm going to get something for hammering down all these nails. Mario's butt's gonna hurt after this one on One Phase. His butt's gonna be in shambles.
He's retiring soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do for my retirement on One Phase. Do you guys have any suggestions for me?
Because it's not gonna be streaming. It's not gonna be streaming after I retire.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Mario's butt's gonna it's gonna be like big time. Whoa, what are these? What are the bees? Bro, nobody asked. Go away. Go away. I can like temporarily kill the bees. Go away. Are the bees from the base game? I don't remember bees. Oh my god. I'm getting bullied by bees. I'm just kidding. It's totally gonna be streaming after I retire. I don't know, like maybe whenever I become 8,900 years old, I'll start thinking about like retirement then. I'll start thinking about it then.
That was a quote from you. Is it?
How do I get it down?
Oh man. I've angered the bees.
They just respawned. Retire to Brazil. What cost of living? I don't want to live in Brazil. I want to live in Japan. I wanna live in Japan. I will not live anywhere else. If I can't make it to Japan before I die, then sorry, before I retire, then maybe we cut things a little short. Maybe we. I should not say that. I should not say that on the stream. No funny jokes. People might take it too seriously. I don't mean that on my face. I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. Oh, well, Fizz. I am not going to do anything to myself except for feed myself once we're done here. As soon as I get the star in this level, and my god, they are making me work for it. They are really making me work for it here, but once we get the star, I'm gonna stop for the night because I am so hungry. I am so hungry. They are making me work for this thing so hard. Get the stars soon. I feel like I've promised I'll stop after this one like several times, haven't I? Don't tell anyone I'm here. I'm on lunch break and don't want to be interrupted. He thinks he's getting a star. After I get the shine sprite. If you wanna get pedantic about it. You're here forever. I'll get it eventually. I'm sure there's somewhere. What? I'm sure there's somewhere with a lot of free coins for me. Hungry like a wolf. So true. I feel like I gotta practice my Duran Duran for karaoke night. I've been trying to sing more recently on YouTube. I've been trying to sing more to impress you guys. Is this fish gonna eat me? Okay, he just bumps you. He just bumps you. There's an actual level in the W? Well, what is the W? What is the W? In the sewers? Karaoke night. Alonviz, I have already promised you. You're getting a karaoke night at least before the end of the year. Before that, no promises, no promises. I'm terrified to do karaoke for you guys. But you're getting one before the end of the year. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink. Why are you terrified? I don't know. Singing in front of my Olympi seems hard. It seems hard. Also, thank you for the follow, Taken Granny. I like that name. I like that name. It brings to mind like you've got grandma in the back of the spooky black van, and you've got the big like mafia types on either side of her, and they're like. It's okay, old lady. We ain't gonna hurt yous none if your family complies with our demands. Taken as in not single? Oh, I was thinking like a kidnapped grandma. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday though. I was thinking the kidnapped grandma, you know? Also, you sang happy birthday to someone? It's happened like once or twice. Okay. Not something I feel comfortable doing whenever. Can I open these? I don't think I can. Karaoke never, Mario 3 never, Alundra never. Don't believe his lies. I promised before the end of the year. I need to go get some singing lessons. Singing is just musical speaking and you already do so much of that. It's not the same. It's not the same. Alundra's quite understandable. Alundra makes me feel like a stupid brainlet. Oh, it's that dog. I found a dog. How are you, Boniface 7? How are you doing today? Where have you seen me before though? Where have you seen me? I'm kind of curious. I always wonder how like everybody gets here. Like I'm not afraid to admit I won't use. Pretty sure they said you were a dog whenever I saw you in that collab. I have no idea how I got here. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound and I am a wolf. Heckhounds can be wolves. Okay? I'm straight from the gaping maw of heck.
All of these pesky bloopers keep getting out of the tanks. Maybe we should study less ornery sea creatures. Who raided you tonight? I fell asleep in my chair. We've had a couple of raids. You might have got here from Autumn? Maybe? Maybe? I think we've had like, what, 3 or 4 raids tonight? Give or take? I'm not counting them, guys. I'm not counting. I clicked on this stream for Mario 2. I don't know why you would have clicked on this stream for Mario 2, because there was never a promise of Mario 2. Seen anything interesting during your watery adventures? Well, one of these dudes needs to just like give me a shine or something. I need more shines. Forgwig? I came in from Forgwig? I don't believe I have been raided by anyone named Forgwig. Hello, Mr. Sailor Pianta. It may not seem like it, but I'm doing my own part to help out. If we don't maintain the base, the disrepair will really mess us up. I bet I could spray this down. Maybe not. Autumn is Forgway? That's a long story? I did not know this. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'm pretty sure you appeared in my suggestions and I was like, oh hey, right. Right on, they're playing Mario ROM hacks. I love Mario ROM hacks on One Piece. I love Mario ROM hacks. I am going to play every Mario 64 one. Ever. I'm probably not going to be good enough for that. I'm sorry. I'm letting you all down. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. I actually live here on base. It's a tough lifestyle, but I enjoy it all the same. I could really use like a shine and like a bunch more coins. I'm ready to be out of here on One Piece. I gotta pee something fierce. What's the funny button? Am I not allowed in here? What is this? I want to press the button. You can't just put a button there and keep me away from it. What is this? Oh, phase. Can I spray it? I'm not happy about that. Something fierce. Yeah, I gotta pee something fierce. Oh, this is actually under the level. You can see the rest of the level from. I know where we're at now. I know exactly where we're at. I mean, my first stream was Mario 2. You played Mario 2 on SNES? I did. But I didn't promise Mario 2 tonight. I didn't promise that. But Haru, you're a pro gamer. You should see how diabolical some of the Mario 64 ROM hacks get. They get mean. But from man playing Mario ROM hack, I love Mario ROM hacks. My husband here is captain of the base. He takes his job very seriously, to a point that he loses sleep. And now, with this catastrophe, I'm worried for him. Hello, sir. Something has got to be done about those mines. We're going to level the entire shore if we can't disarm them. The captain doesn't look like he's got that fierce of a voice. I take it back. He gets a less cool voice. Until this crisis is resolved, I won't be allowed to clock out. My wife is waiting for me up top, and I don't want to hold her up. Mario ROM hackers are sadists? You mean the people that play them or the people that make them? I don't know what goes into making a ROM hack, honestly. Say, mind giving the floors a quick wash? There you go, sir. What if I spray down their computers? I feel like they've been rewarding me for that sometimes. Lost levels is Mario 2. There's a button! I get to press a button! Oh.
It's a bit of a letdown. It's a bit of a letdown. Kinda sad about that.
I get to press a button. Haru happy.
Spray it? That's a good idea. That is the best idea I've seen all day. Can I get back out of the water?
Let me out.
It's never been this over.
Haru wanting to start World War III. I mean, if there's a button, I gotta press it. That's what it's there for. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. That is a fake button. That is a fake button.
Thank you, I'm full of them. Unless it doesn't work, in which case I was never sure.
SNES Mario 2 is a baby game.
I don't want to hear that from someone who gave up on US Ninja Gaiden 3, which I was able to speed through. I would like to I would like to remind you of all these.
This base must have super secret technology to hold the ocean back. Am I supposed to swim through these or grab them? Oops. I guess it can be both. I guess it can be both. The ones that make them are sadists, the ones that play them are masochists.
Me swear we can spell.
Don't worry. I get the general gist and I can usually read stuff. I don't know. I would be interested to learn more about the process of making ROM hacks. Thankfully, Mega Man ROM hacks have evolved beyond
Haha, what if we just made a bunch of Quickman beams everywhere? Those are the worst kinds of levels. I do not look forward to playing through those kinds of levels whenever we play more Make a Good Mega Man level. I do not look forward to that always.
Alright, I might just grab the 100 coin star and then call it a night because I'm starving. I'm starving and I'm gonna pee myself on one of these. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I don't think I can stay awake for much longer. I'm very tired. If you were tired, get some rest, Peter Jojo. Get some sleep.
Have fun, Heart. Tell me what you had for dinner later. Bye-bye, have fun.
Have a nice night and sleep well. Have a nice night.
Where is it going? I know how to get up there. I know how to get up there on one of these. How dare you insult me in my native tongue?
Huh? What do you mean?
What is your native tongue? What is your native tongue?
Oh god, I'm so hungry.
It's Haru over. I'm Ippy. We'll be done here soon. I want this. I promise you this. I promise you this. I'll grab this shine and then we'll find someone to raid. We'll find someone to raid. I know you guys are ready to get rid of me. You're like, I haven't seen this wolf in weeks, and now that he's back, I am sick of him. Get him out of my sight.
Ninja Gaiden 3 is just trash.
No, it's a fun game. I love Ninja Gaiden 3. All right, there is the shine. Let me move us. Let's go over here. Hey. How's it going? How's it hanging? Check this out. Check this out again. This is some cool art from Gene.
Out? I'm sick of him.
Oh, okay. Okay. If you're sick of me, I'll find someone to raid. You don't get to enjoy the art.
Dude. Okay. You can enjoy it again. Let me just there you go.
Let me look at who we can raid it into. Let me look.
Thank you for the head pet, Sigurd.
So we've got some options here. Let me see. Let me hit my raid channel button. It seems like I have a lot of people I'm following streaming tonight. Chin is really skilled. I agree. There are a lot of really skilled artists who've drawn stuff of me. We've got I haven't raided
I haven't rated Nuna in a while. I haven't rated Kiki in a while. I haven't rated Abigail in a while. Abigail is always super duper kind to me.
Can I share the Gregnant Haru AI art? Sure. Sure.
Let's go right into Abigail. Today, Abigail is playing. I'll
get back to you in a second. I can't tell immediately.
Abigail is playing Elemental Gimmick Gear on Dreamcast. I have never heard of this one. Abigail is always super nice to me, and Abigail talks to me, and Abigail is just generally really great to me, so we're gonna raid Abby tonight on One Phase. Abigail was playing Battle Network a while back. I love Battle Network on One Phase. Let me start up our raid. Sorry about that. Thank you for the head pat, Lumpy Chumpy. And I hope you're having a nice day. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I'm about to leave. I'm sorry.
Another successful Mario. I feel bad about, like, not finding all of the actual levels until later.
Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Lumphies, if you are not Neo Lumpy Cord, there's the link. Join up. You'll know when I'm going live. We can watch movies together. I don't know, share cool Mario ROM hacks. I don't know if anyone here except for me cares about that. But I can do it. If you join. Tomorrow, regular time, 4 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be playing Ocarina of Time. It was a ROM hack. I forget which one, and I don't think I have. Wait, no, I do have. I have my Twitter. Oh, hold on. We're going to be playing Master of Time tomorrow. Okay? There is a hack I was thinking of sharing. I would love to see it. One Face, take care of yourself. Have a great, like, dinner or rest of your night or sleep, whatever you're gonna get up to. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you, One Face. Have fun with Abby.
I didn't do a raid message. Oh gosh. Heckhound raid. You guys gotta do it. Heckhound raid. Oh gosh, I didn't prepare for this.
No!